I think it's good. What is this? Why is my chat so weird? What the fuck? Hey Grant. Hope your day are well. What's up, skating? Bored with Kai. What are your thoughts on the new artifact hatchet for the season pass? I didn't see that one. Do you have a link for it? I can. Ugh. Do you know where it is? I can go. Is it in the Discord? I can go find it real quick. Or if you can tell me the perks, I can just read them off. Then I will know if it's good or bad. Let's see. The path. Oh, it's retracted. You can send it in my Discord. I think it bans any. I think it just kills a link. Let me link my Discord. You can put it in there. Invite. Here, put it in here. For some reason, YouTube doesn't allow it, but I think Twitch allows links. YouTube won't. It'll just immediately ban any link that gets sent into the chat. Daz, do you think Fire Staff and Ice will be a good combo in PvE this season? I think it'll be fine, but there's definitely going to be way better things that will outshine it. If you're casual, you can run it, but if you want to sweat or get into raids, you will not be allowed to use that. I guarantee it. For ranged, it's going to probably be musket or bow. Crescent got nerfed, taboo? No, Crescent didn't get touched. Slight nerf, I guess. It doesn't allow you to proc one of the passives in the Great Sword Tree. Let me see which one it is. Oh, here it is. Great Sword. One of these passives doesn't get... Which one is it? Steps and C. Giant Slayer. No, Heavy Blade. I think it's this one. Maybe? I can't remember which one it is, but it's not. It's just a passive in here. That's it. It was something like it was double procking, so they kind of fixed it, but it still should be very good come season 10. I'm going to use it for PvP a lot. What's up, Disaster 152? How you doing? Public raids tend to gatekeep around the metas. Surfos Gaming says, I have 5 builds that beat the current meta. When they finally let me in public raids, they're like, wow, this group does a lot of damage. Well, most of the time they're going to force you on finisher because at the moment, simply because it's an easy weapon to use, right? It's not very skillful. You just have to evade light, evade light, up, and then flurry. And it allows the better player to carry. And that's why they like that. Or if you're running a different build that's... If you're messing up your DPS or you don't have a good DPS loadout, right? It's more prevalent than if you're just helping stack bleeds. Through the evade rapier loadout. We could see that come season 10. Something similar. I think it's going to be one of the 3 artifacts I mentioned in the video for PvE DPS. My hatchet. This is my hatchet skill tree. Right now, that's big base damage nerf. Not as good. I don't think the rapier is going to be... The finisher won't be good next patch. I think either it's going to be Dorgot Blades, Inferno, or Serenity will be the top DPS spot. And since Serenity is way harder to get, one of the hardest artifacts in the entire game, so it comes from the PvP track, and a lot of people won't have this. So most people are going to be relegated to the Inferno or the Dorgot's Blade. Unless there's a hidden gem artifact I didn't look at yet. The Aster says I've been playing GS Hatchet for so long. I wish I could play more Mage for PvE at least. Let me do some chill arenas while we sit here. I have to do a bit of prep on my own for season 10. I've been a little lazy. Let me go to capital here, and we're going to buy a house in Monarch's Bluff because I like living here. The answer says I've been playing GS / Hatchet for so long. I wish I could play more of a mage build for PvE at least. I sadly think, dude, if you want to play ranged, you can play musket or bow. They should be good. But in terms of mage, I don't think mage will be meta. Unless there's like an interaction with Dorgoth's Blade and Fire Staff. That could work. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to interact. But if you want to be safe, I would just go musket or bow if you want to play ranged. Yo, Dim Gray, what's up, man? How you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in, sir. Dude, look, my track is fully juiced all the way to 100. Is that a skin I just got? Yeah, I think so. The Hatchet with the Infernal backbar for base damage? Yeah, I think that's going to be a very strong combo. That could be the new finisher combo, simply due to the fact that Hatchet's super easy to use. Because it has undefied death, so you can make one mistake and still live. If you pair that with like a Rending Throw, you'll have a permanent Rend and Torrent in Berserk. That sounds like it could be very meta come season 10. Dim Gray says, I'm a newbie in New World. Which weapons are good for PvP? Next patch, we don't know exactly which weapons are going to be broken, but if I had to take an educated guess, it's going to be ranged. So musket, bow will be very good across the board along with blunderbuss. Those 3 weapons should be S tier. And then for melee, I think greatsword and great axe are looking very good. Hatchet could be very good depending on how it works. Flail is also looking relatively strong. I would say hammer is going to be a must for dungeons, as the rends on hammer will be very prevalent to debuff bosses, so you can do enough damage to kill them. So you'll always need one ren bot. So that would be like hammer, spear, hammer, SNS. The changes they made to Torrent might kill Hatchet DPS. Maybe, but I think Hatchet... Because Hatchet does a lot of damage through lights. And a big thing about Hatchet is if you can put a gem slot in it, you can use Moonstone, which deals 20% additional damage when all your abilities are on cooldown. And when you're DPSing as Hatchet, right, you always have that up. Because your ability should always be on cooldown. I'm playing Flail Shield plus Lifestaff, but I don't think it's good for PvP. Flail Shield plus Lifestaff. That's really good for PvP. If you want to heal, Mr. Dimgrave, I would actually drop the shield. I think it's better without the shield. And you can run better. You can have higher armor through your equipment load. I would just drop the shield and still run that. It's really good. What do we need? Energizing hearting meal. I think my strength food. I haven't played in a minute. Oh, dude, we're on the full glass cannon build. Oh boy. I'm about to get one shot, or I'm about to do the one shotting. Let's see how everything works out. And after this, I have to go buy a house. I need to get my 3rd house for the season 10 patch. I got my trophies cooking up in the oven, getting ready. We got an arena coming our way, boys. So let's see if we can get a 3-0 victory, or will we plummet to the bottom of the abyss, boys? Let's find out. Some new faces are on here as well. The Hatchet, I mentioned, resets cooldowns instantly. That's why it's strong. You mean cooldowns instantly? I'm not sure how. It depends on what it takes to proc it, how consistently you can proc it. and what it comes with as perks. Those matter a lot. Dude, everyone's full glass cannon in here. Look, everyone's so squishy. Oh, we got another kill, boys. That's 2 for 1. We're frying. And now this is me versus Scoops. He has Phoenix on. Interesting choice. Didn't save his life though. Oh, I'm about to be farming these players like crops, dude. It's harvesting time. Victor says that this game must have PvP perks for survival. Feels like I just get 2-tapped even in medium with 150 con. Yes, right now in Season 9, you need Enchanted Ward on everything if you don't want to die immediately. But come Season 10, it won't be nearly as strong. So I don't think it will be a must-have perk anymore. Dude, I love Crescent Wave. Look at that. You just slice and dice, bro. I was eating these men for breakfast. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet in the arena. And I'm eating good. Refreshing Torrent plus Refreshing Moves, Sapphire's Gaming says, plus Max Refreshing and Nimble Coat, not instantly, but very fast. So you can animation cancel, rend throw for double strikes, and Raging Torrent for sprint. So you think you can have almost instantaneous cooldowns? That could be strong. I can't say if it's going to be the best weapon, because that is an artifact slot, right? So you'll have to, people have to get their hands on it, test it, and feel it out and see how viable it really is. And if it's not viable, no one will run it. And if it is good, people will start running it. Because you have to remember, even though you get 100% CD, you lose a lot of damage by dropping it for a different artifact. So like Infernal, you drop 15% flat. With Serenity, you'll drop 15 to 20% flat damage as well. Season 10 will be on Wednesday. Season 10's in 1 day, Dimgrave. I think it's in less than 24 hours now. Season 10 is Monday, 7 PST. And it's going to be dropping really hard, like a nuke. I'll be streaming it all day tomorrow. Wake up at the crack of dawn and see what we can pump. Come Season 10. I'll cook the strongest GS build, I promise you. Now for other builds, probably not. But for GS, it will be the top dog. Well, I don't have Defy Death on. Okay, we should probably try and win the arena now. We gotta put on Flame Pots. I believe in Stone Yeti, dude. He will bring us the victory. Sapphire's Game says it doesn't. I've watched world record speedrunners and they do less. So you think they do less? Okay, well, we'll have to wait and see. So you want to stack all the refreshing, nimble, refreshing on earring. And then you want to stack the hatchet refreshing. Full CDR rat build. Well, if you think it's a cook, dude, you should run it. All right, let me lock it in. We gotta make sure we cannot lose. I'm gonna lose. Oh, I trolled. I got one shot again. I believe in the team though. Daniel Skidmidler says, guys, what do you think I should play, healer or DPS for Season 10? If you want to get into more stuff, you should play healer. If you want to just play what you want, then go DPS. There's not a lot of healers in New World compared to other classes such as DPS and tanks. Those are by far the rarest gem you'll find on the block. Like, when you go into queue a dungeon or do a raid, usually you're always healer gapped. You don't have one. And they're the hardest to find. Tanks are not very difficult to find, Because it's very easy for a DPS to switch to a tank build if they've been playing the game for more than a couple weeks. They'll have a tank build on the side. That's what I do. Jamie says, hey, I'm newish to the New World, and this might be a stupid question. There's no stupid questions here. And I could be oblivious, but how do I complete the part of the Aunt's Artifact quest? The Aunt's Artifact quest. What does it say to do exactly? Can you tell me? If you can write it down, or I'll look it up here in a sec. After I continue reading all the beautiful messages. Squanchy with the Prime sub. Thank you so much for supporting your boy. And welcome into the Horde, brother. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and your name will be cemented in the history books for all of eternity. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. It's the Moonflower foe to kill. Okay, I'll look it up for you. So you want to do aughts. We look up aughts. You have to. Do I have aughts on me? Gross from Creeko. You said you have to the Moonflower flow to kill. Is that the mob's name? If it's the mob's name, I should be able to look it up, but it's not. Huh. I'm not sure, dude. I can give you this website if you want, and then you can try and find it yourself while I figure it out. Alright, boys, but another arena's coming our way. We can't lose this time. We're on the fun full glass cannon build. Not the meta build, but it's fun to one-shot people. Food's all buffed up. I think we're missing one though. Sunrise. Ah, Sunrise. One of the strongest buffs in all of New World. What server is this? This is Eldorado NA West. Well, welcome in, Sen. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Hello, is there any good artifact weapon for tank? For tanking, you can run Serenity is really good, as this gives you Fortify, but it's very hard to get. Oh, where is it? This one right here. If you like Greatsword tanking, this one is a must-have, as it gives you a lot of survivability and tankiness, but this comes from the PvP track, so it's really hard to acquire. That's the only problem. How do you get all your items which farm need? I watched almost all your video, but I still can't understand. What items do you want to know how to farm? Artifacts or named items? I gotta play a little safe, boys. I am a full glass cannon. I do a lot of damage. Yeah, this guy's about to get sent to the afterlife. Weaving a couple lights, man, and there he goes. The BB rats have already started to climb out of the sewers. Not again. This guy thinks he's a magician, but I got more tricks than a mage on espresso. Alright, beautiful. You playing Valhalla, dude? How's the East servers? They're always popping. Way more than West. But Eldorado's pretty popular, which is nice. Last day of playing this build? Yes, Draz. This is my last day, so I want to have fun on my favorite glass cannon build. Because who knows if this is going to be strong next patch. But Creed boots, dude. They're not getting changed, which is really nice. I think they're one of the funnest artifacts to play in PvP. And it's not getting any nerf whatsoever. In my opinion, it's one of the most underrated artifacts in the game. No one ever talks about Creed. But it just turns you into a full glass cannon machine. Very busy? That's good to hear. You mean named items taboo? If you look up... So, Life Ring comes from Tortor Riven. Wood Grain comes from a boss in Eden Grove. It also can drop from Tortor Riven as well. It's all over there. There's a bunch of mobs you can farm, depending on your build too. But I'll just focus on artifacts right now, because come season 10, most of the old gear shouldn't be stronger than the gear coming out. Bro got slapped endlessly until he died. He's tapping it out, and I swept the leg. Oh, he's blocking. That's not the correct decision. He's running. That is a good decision. Ah, I hit that guy. Poor dude. Roll. I believe in you. Keep rolling. Ah, the glass cannon build, dude. Sending these men to Valhalla. What an experience. Plaza says, that's what I thought. I'm more PvE, but I will have to go for this PvP. What about single hand sword artifacts? You can use the butcher, and it's nice for bleed. If you're interested in that, I would, for DPS, I mean for tanking, it's not as important for your artifact. Much more important for your DPS to have a good artifact. And the best one in my opinion is Serenity. But you can run Butcher, that's really solid. Some people like the Wall, as this gives them more blocking, but personally I think Void Plate is better. The heavy artifact chest piece that's right here, if you want to tank. This one still should be the tanking artifact come season 10, unless there's a new artifact coming for your armor. I have every artifact and mostly upgraded to 725, dude, so you're fully locked in, Send. You probably have more artifacts than me. The only artifact I need to get is the blade, but the dungeon's not up. It comes from Forge. I might have to farm that. Oh, while we're waiting, let me go unlock this. Oh, I need to buy a house. Hold on. Before I forget, I need to buy a new home. It's up here. My man's been homeless for far too long. Let's put a roof over his head. Which artifact bow would you say goes hard with Creed if you had to pick? Creed. Hold on, let me buy this house. Sure, it's 5k. That's an expensive house. I just want it for trophies. I would say you can either run Bolt Caster, or you just run a normal bow and slot finisher. That's usually the two ways people will play. Either run finisher and a normal bow, or Bolt Caster and a normal rapier if you're doing that. Bolt Caster is good if you slot full lightning damage. The only problem is bow right now is in a weird state where it's actually better to run all the dot skills. So if we go over to bow, right? This is bow. It's better to run these skills. So the skills I have is top damage for PvP, because they're all dots. For PvE, you drop one of these and run rapid shots. But that's how you would run bow. And that's one of the reasons why Bolt Caster is not considered meta over the standard bow, simply due to the fact that you don't get the Disdain Infliction perk on it. You have Void Dark Plate. Oh, hold on. Don't get the artifact bow. Use the bow in your second slot and artifact main. That's what I would agree to do as well, Mr. Sen. Mr. J says, any recommendation for a healer PvP build? You can run either Rapier, Hatchet, and then pair that with the Life Staff. You can also run Flail, Life Staff. Pick one of those three, depending on how you want to play the game. You run it in light. Has to be in light. I would usually recommend Featherweight, but Featherweight got nerfed, so I'm not sure exactly what's going to be the best in slot artifact come season 10 for healer, but I would say that Nimble is usually really solid, as it gives you 10% more CDR, which in turn gives you just more survivability across the board. But with the new nerf to Featherweight, I don't think Featherweight will be best in slot for every healer build. I would say try and grab Nimble, but Nimble comes from the PvP track again, so it's very hard to acquire. It's quite the grind, dude, to get these good artifacts. We're about to get these. Let's get a good arena in. We can stomp these guys 3-0. Oh, another one shot, dude. It's just a slaughterhouse, boys. It's not even an arena anymore. We've just entered the slaughterhouse. I got Mountain Dew in my left hand, and I'm just playing with my right hand. That's how a true rat plays. The new bow artifact will be good. Yeah, the Gravity Well bows should be very broken for PvP. For PvE, it'll be terrible. But for PvP, that thing is looking like a monstrosity. Taboo says, most important question, what is going to be the best gold farming strategy? That is too... I cannot answer that. That's too up in the air. If you can learn the market, that will always be the best way to make gold. A lot of people don't like that. So I would say... learn Arcana, weaponsmithing, or armor crafting. Those three should make money come season 10. Or Chef. I would say Chef is another good one if you want to make solid gold through crafting. And then in terms of farming, if you want to make lots of gold farming, just do the raid and pray to God you get some good drops. That'd be the other way at the moment. We don't know what materials are going to be extremely valuable. So it's kind of up in the air what's going to make all the money. But usually Azoth water is a very safe bet, as that is a necessity for all our potions. This guy just gave up, bro. He's tapping out. Jamie says, I'm still none the wiser. Maybe it has to be a certain time of day for the boss to spawn. I'm not exactly sure. Usually you can just look up a name, Mr. Jamie. I can ask someone when I get off stream, so if you come back again, I'll have the answer for you. So do you think Life Taker will still be a solid choice to add even more dots? I think Life Taker will be very good for musket, as they will synergize extremely well for both PvP and PvE. For other weapons, not as good, because usually the dots aren't better than the 15% damage you just get flat from Inferno, or the Dorgot Rapier I think will outshine that. But the Life Taker still should be a good option for musket, as they both have very good synergy. For bow, probably not. But we have to still wait, let the oven cook a little bit. I feel like BB, Mr. Stafford's Gaming says, is going to be a little broken for PvE in Season 10. It's weird they nerfed so many other builds and left that one alone. Yeah, dude. See, BB for PvP will be broken. I don't think PvE, no. Blunderbuss doesn't do a lot of damage. The problem with Blunderbuss is it never misses. So, where a human will miss musket shots and bow shots, no, you can't miss a blunderbuss shot, so you'll just do more damage. And when you're fighting a boss, you shouldn't miss any musket or bow shots, so it won't be a PvE thing. Rapier got nerfed. No more evade. Yuck, yeah. No more evade Rapier come Season 10. That will be dead man walking. Ismet says, just hoping to let you know I've been enjoying your videos a lot. Keep it going. Thank you so much for the support, brother. And welcome in, dude. First time I've seen you on stream, and I hope you're having a great day. We gotta buff it up. Hopefully next patch I can run another insanely broken glass cannon build. Ah, so fun. Gaming says, I like your vids too. Thank you, man. I greatly appreciate it. Will Life Taker be meta? Vitor V says, I think for musket, yes. 100% that thing will be meta. For other weapons, it's more debatable. But it still should be a very solid option. I would recommend picking it up if you don't have it. Bandor Lore CU says, Sogrod the GOAT, keep up the great videos. Thank you so much, brother, for the support. And welcome in, dude. That says, for tomorrow, artifacts will be upgraded differently, but the part about upgrade in the distant kiln to unlock the last perk will still remain, right? No. They're going to make it so, for my greatsword, right, it'll go all the way up to 800, right? So let's have an artifact that I don't have upgrade. So this one will go from 7 to 800, and then it will just have the default slot in there, so you can't change it. It'll be like offensive, defensive, skill, or a gem slot. Unless they didn't say that in the patch notes. I read through the patch notes multiple times, and they never once said you're gonna be able to change the gem slot on your, or the slot on your artifacts. So you'll be stuck with it, which sucks. Because certain artifacts really do benefit from getting the freedom of choice. Dude, he's on the run. The magical mage is on the run. Dude, he's rolling a lot, like a little roly-poly-oly. Man, he's got stomped out like a fire. Pestilence will be the new meta? I don't think Pestilence. I think Infernal BB will be the meta. That, I think, will be better than Pestilence. There will be a lot of healing come Season 10. I think for War, Pestilence could be meta. But no, 99% of people don't War. So I never include a War when I talk about meta. Heavies, boys. I just made a ton of cash by selling Gorgon armor with luck perk. There was nothing on the market. Hey dude, it sounds like you made bank, and I'm dying because I'm reading a comment. I'm cooked. Wait, now we're fine. We're bringing it back. The one-man army, dude. Lock it in, boys. The 3v1 is coming. I promise. Look, see, I'm Harry Potter. Casting disappointment left and right. Look at that mana pot. Why are we getting hurt so much? Pop this. Huge torrent here. Wait, he's in heavy? Let him run, dude. What a little coward. This guy does some damage. Another heavy. Heavy. Bonk. Bonk. Gonna pop this. Pop stone form. Keep up the DPS. Don't stop believing. Roll that. Another heavy. One more heavy. He's cooked. Bringing it back to 1v2. It's nigh. He stunned himself. He's dead. Oh no, he LOS'd me at the last second. He went to go help his boy. Cost him his life. That's what you hate to see. I wonder how good tracking is going to be next season. After tracking sucks. Vin Kim says, thoughts on... Holy, there's so many messages. Thoughts on will be meta weapons for mainly PvE. Just started playing again. Last time was like 400 hours of gameplay into launch. In terms of PvE weapons, I would say you want the Infernal, the Dorgoth's Blade, and Serenity. Those are the artifacts you will want. I don't know exactly what the meta weapons will be, but those artifacts should be the meta, and that's much more important to get than the actual weapon. But if I had to make an educated guess, I would say musket should be fine, or a ranged DPS option, or bow. If you want more of a melee option, greatsword is always very strong. Rapier should still be solid. And if you want to go the Renbot route, then hammer will be a must, as Renbots are always needed in raids. And they're very useful in dungeons as well, as they can reduce the boss's armor by so much that they are 100% worth running. Stafford's Gaming said BB and 2 moves and Moonstone is real good. And the one with the new perk, that's 40% based. Yeah, dude, BB is going to be gross. Gross, 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 gross. Alternating enchantments paired with close quarter combat, if they can stack, dude, you will be one-shotting people with Blunderbuss. And it's not going to be fun for anyone else. Oh, he's letting me 1v1 him. What a good man. Lock it in, chat. Our battle's about to be legendary as we go for some big heavies. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's fighting back, dude. That's not allowed here. He's so tanky. And I'm the opposite. I'm a glass cannon. I still can't hurt this guy. Heavies! More heavies. Dude. He hits like a wet noodle. Heavy, one more heavy. Bonk. At long last, we've sent that man to Narnia. I've got 27 hours of gameplay, Sen. Dude, you're cooking. I just want my Abyss to make a comeback, but it doesn't look viable. Yeah, I don't think the Abyss is making a comeback, dude. That thing is actually sitting at the bottom of the Abyss, Mr. Victor. God says, a tad disheartened as I was, slowly building an evade rapier. Now I feel like I'm starting from scratch, trying to get something good enough to do the big raids. Oh, don't worry, dude. Everyone's starting technically from scratch next season. As long as you have artifacts and you have some gold, you should be okay. But if you want, you could still run rapier next patch. This finisher won't be good. Blood rapier could still be viable as a one-person thing. The problem with only one person can run a blood rapier in a dungeon or a raid. That's not a multiple class option. Let's take the night stones and this. We're still at 100,000 Azoth. We're rich. I'm Jeff Bezos, dude. Bone Spider says that new close range 20% is going to be nice for BB. It's going to be completely broken. For how long are you playing New World? For me, I've been playing it since launch, but I come back here and now. The game is not even the same since the release of New World in 2021. I think it's completely different. The only thing that's remained relatively similar is the combat. Everything else has changed drastically, except the Gathering. I think Gathering and combat have remained very similar for the last couple of years, but every other system's been overhauled many times. The crafting, the progression, the dungeons, the raids, all of that is 100% different. Sen says, I'm excited for tomorrow, but I'm worried about my bow rapier. Sounds like it's going to be nerfed. It's going to be nerfed. But if you're good enough for PvP, you can still pull it off. I believe in the sauce. You can also run the gravity well bow. That's what I would run. If I was a bow rat, dude, I would run gravity well bow all day, every day. No exceptions. I forgot to mention that BB, that's with Inferno on backfire. So 20% for new Moonstone, 20% for new perk, and 15% from Inferno. I don't think you would run Moonstone on BB. I think if you run alternating enchantment, it would be better. And just run Opal. Or you could also run Int Gem, depending on which one's stronger on the next patch. But you also have Enraged set. Enraged set can give BB another 10%. Mixed in with all the light and heavy attacks perks, BB can be doing easily up to 80-90% more damage. Yuck says if bow rapier is no longer viable, I'm going to go greatsword hatchet. Dude, another greatsword hatchet enjoyer. Welcome to the club. Dude, that's lit. Welcome to the greatsword hat rat club, dude. Don't worry, I promise you, I'll bring you the best build season 10. For greatsword hatchet or greatsword anything, I'm always top. For other weapons, you know, who doesn't love swinging a massive weapon around and watching people evaporate? That's what greatsword does the best. Every other weapon pales in comparison. I'm over here nuking people, and people are hitting me with bows trying to turn me into porcupines or wizards casting this weird magic, dude. Nah, it's all about the Giga Chad greatsword. OG Cinder, greatsword is king. I agree. You're a real one. No one ever ready up. If you guys ever in an arena or OPR, hit that F1 and ready up. It's great for speeding up these queues. King Arthur Fleck, what if you have artifacts but no gold? Oh god, dude. You better start selling something or start your dailies. Because you'll need some gold definitely come season 10. Matrices, by the way, are important. So if you can stock up on some matrices, that would be phenomenal. Before they get up in price. I believe they're going to be made for the charms. I could be wrong, but my guess is they're going to be used in charm recipes. I don't think they're going to get rid of one of the endgame crafting systems. That's been really good for the economy. New World devs have been very good at keeping things that are actually healthy for the game and trying to remove all the negatives over the years. So they've done a very good job at that. That guy did not do a very good job at surviving though. He got cooked live, folks. My heavies just don't miss. Oh, we're in a 2v1. Ah, now we're having a fun time. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. You gotta respect them. They do a bit of damage, and I am very squishy. Oh, he's in heavy, though. I can play a little passive. Let my health go back up. Whoa. Right into the greatsword. One more heavy and he's gone. Pop this down. Can't be CC'd during my big boy move. Continue up the pressure with a relentless. Look for a heavy. Weapon swap here. Getting cooked. Gotta retreat. Oh, big damage. Big burst. Dude, he's just chilling. He's vibing. Another heavy. We're back at the 50%. So now our wave should be active. Oh, we got cooked. I made a grave mistake. It's a horror. I gotta put that one sub up. We got one sub on the day, boys. Huge gains. Oh, I can't move. I'm stuck. What is this? This is a new bug. Did I crash? I think I crashed, dude. I died so hard my game froze in place. I've never seen this. Hey, look, I can change my weapons. Well, this is interesting. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. I'm started selling my craft mods, dude. You're just selling them. They don't look like they're going to be very viable. What's your attribute split for Greatsword Hatchet? 350 strength, 223 dex, 37 constitution right now. Full glass cannon. We have no con. Not meta, but it's fun. Bow Greatsword sounds fun to me. Arthur Fleck. Oh, well, we have a bit of I never liked the bow, dude. I can't use bow to save my life. I miss every shot. It's a horror show. OG Cinder says, I've been watching you since you started and just taking your advice on things have gotten me so much better in PvP. And I thank you. Thank you, brother, so much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the followers on Twitch. I greatly appreciate that as well. The Twitch rant and the YouTube goblins are coming in strong. Let's keep queuing for activities. I didn't get penalized. That's nice. Hey, Convicty says, what's up, my man? How you doing? Desmond says, do you think getting good gear for PvP will be easier now? Feels like I've never really got fully fleshed out proper build. I think getting truly BIST should be easier than it is now, but I think getting good gear next patch will be harder. The way New World's system kind of works is I would need to draw something to explain it. But let me bring up paint. I know what, I can't bring up paint actually. But it's New World system used to go something like this, where it would go up linearly like this, and then it would flatline until you could get BIS. Like BIS would be at the last axis. Super hard to get, but I think next patch will be more linear. Like an actual curve. Because one of the major reasons why gear was so hard in Season 9 is because getting 3 perks on all your gear is extremely hard. And expensive. Way too expensive to be worth it for a lot of players. You know, try Bow, Spear, Gasm, dude. That's a pretty good combo. I recommend trying it if you enjoy Spear. Gold will be king this season. I think gold will be very prevalent. But farming the correct sets will be even more important. OG Cinder also says you should have been doing your daily dungeons if you're broke. What server you on? My gold cap, I'll help you. I'm on El Dorado NA West. I don't have time to do my dailies, dude. I'm always either playing I'm either streaming New World or making videos for it, or I'm doing something else. Lagged out, dude. I did lag out. That was rough. But if you got some gold, bro, I'll take any charitable donation. hey, yo, Grolot. Dude, that sounds like my name, Grolot. It's my fellow brother, dude. It's a fellow Gratian. Hey, Soul, thanks for the great videos. Been very helpful. Since I've returned, I've got my hands on Crescent Waves. You think it's still worth upgrading? I think you should wait until tomorrow to upgrade it, in my opinion. Just because there's no reason to upgrade it tonight. Just see what happens tomorrow so you know exactly what's good. But I would recommend upgrading that if you like PvPing. For PvE, it won't be as strong as the mana drain is too much for it to be a good DPS weapon. They nerfed the damage too much for PvE DPS. It used to be the best PvE DPS weapon, and then they nerfed it. What a toxic bunch of devs. Convicty says you gotta get a good PvE gear to have best in slot PvP gear. I think for this season you will. You will need to have a good PvE set. You crashed harder than the 2008 stock market? Dude, true. I'm over here bankrupt, living outside on the streets, see? I'm with my fellow homeless New World enjoyers. You got a company? I don't have a company. I am in a company. You're on my server, broken. You can add me if you want. You can join my Discord as well. And we could have some fun Discord nights come season 10 if you're interested in that. Or I can start my own little mini company on a side character just to, you know, have something. King Arthur Fleck, throw hatchet diagrams are the new meta. You think throw hatchet? I think throw hatchet will be very good. I've covered that in my other video. I think the Freya Francisca is looking extremely strong from season 10. What is this? Oh, yeah, I don't know why that got held. What should we do first when New World goes live? I think you gotta hit level 70. After level 70, see if you can get into a raid or a catacomb to get some of the new gear. That would be my first. That's what I'm gonna do. I mean, I'm gonna go straight to 70. After 70, I'm going to go do the raid or the catacomb as fast as I can to get the gear. Also, if you guys want a bit of a tip, you can do your 3 PvP quests tonight before you log out. And then when you log back in, you can immediately complete them. You'll get a bunch of bonus XP and you should be a little bit ahead of other players if you want to go the extra mile for the, in terms of fastest way to play the game. Or fastest way to hit 75. Did I play Aeon? New season seems like becoming Aeon is most of things connected with stats and gear. No, I've never played it, Dim Gray. Was it good? I would love to know.
Ooh, we got a delirium here.
OG Cinder says, I was talking about the guy who said he was really, really broke. Not you, but I will help you too. Oh, dude, help that guy too. I must have missed it. I must have forgot about too many messages. My brain's overloading, you know? You don't have to help me. It's fine. I have 100k. That should be enough to get something working. What's the best weapon to pair with Greatsword? Next patch? I do not know. I have no idea, good sir. But if I had to make a guess, it's going to be Hatchet or Great Axe. I want to put these 2 up there, or Spear. I'm going to say these 3 are going to be my top contenders. For PvP. For PvE... I'm not sure. I might even try Greatsword Void Gauntlet just for the buffs of Void Gauntlet. So I can buff myself more when it comes to doing Catacombs. I think that might be a fun idea. As in Catacombs, you only have 3 players, meaning you won't have a consistent Void Gauntlet rat to rely on like you do in every other dungeon. I will have to see. I think that sounds like a good idea. I want to try it. It's blocking. Imagine blocking in New World. That's not fair. Just take the damage. Just take it. It's free damage. Who doesn't want free stuff, dude? That's be jumping with happiness. Huge fan, Ani Gaming. First MMO I've been lost on Destiny 2 for like 6 years. Dude, I played Destiny 2. That was lit. You had something similar to artifacts in there. I forget what they're called though. But I would collect those like the Thanos wouldn't collect the Infinity Stones. Jason K, hey, we back to. Oh, we're so back. I want to have fun with you. Yeah, let's have some fun. We can party, you and me together. What kind of fun are we talking though? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This guy he's stammed. He should die here. One more heavy, yeah. Oh no. The CC, go hard. Chill, chill, chill. Oh, swing and a miss. That's not good for you. A spear, it connects, but it results in his death. Pro tip, don't use spear when you see a hatchet nearby, as I am his natural counter. I will eat that man for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Exotics? Gasoline? Oh yeah, exotic. That's what they were called. It's been quite a long time since I played Destiny. Should we do M3s? I think you should do... If you can, you should do M3s, but you probably won't have the GS to do M3s, so you'll have to start on M1s. Piper. Because you'll have to farm up your Umbrals and... Because mutations and neural, they're locked behind gear score much more than every other content. So you guys are about to be locked behind a tombstone. I will stand here and I will not move. Because my lights hit hard. But you'll have to start on M1, M2, then M3 Pipers. You can't go straight to M3. Unless, now this is a big one, unless you can get enough Umbral shards to like raids and catacombs and other means. But generally speaking, for New World Aeternum, it's always been mutations that have given the most Umbrals. And it was very hard to get Umbrals last season unless you were doing mutations. Even though they said you can get it from a plethora of different content, when everyone's speedrunning, it could be mutations. Might be the fastest way to get Umbrals come Season 10. Blunderbuss PvE mutation will be level 75 mobs anyway, right? Oh, yeah, I think so. I don't think Blunderbuss will be good for PvE. Blunderbuss is a PvP weapon, and the reason for that is Blunderbuss doesn't do a lot of damage. It just does consistent damage and will out-damage 90-95% of the players that play the game that do musket or bow for PvP because they are never missing. And when you have a weapon that never misses, it's very strong. But for PvE, you should never be missing with a musket or a bow or your melee weapon. And because of that, Blunderbuss has never really been a PvE weapon. But who knows? Do you think the servers are going down tonight? Yeah, they are going down for 2 hours. And then we back up at 7 a.m. PST. I don't speak European time, but that's PST. For all us North American enjoyers, that is exactly the time the server's going to be back up. I'll be streaming from the minute it comes up all the way until, I guess, nightfall. And then I'll try and make guides on it as much as I can. For what I learned on my first day of streaming. Days of Crescent Wave boys are almost over. Roko, dude, I think Crescent Wave will still be meta for PvP come Season 10. I think it still looks very strong. The only problem is it gets countered by a musket. And musket's going to be prevalent. But I still think it'll be very good. What hatchet am I running? I'm running just a random drop. Pen, Backstab, Vicious, and Keen. Almost best in slot, in my opinion. The only thing I would want is instead of Pen Backstab, I would want Sunder, because my Greatsword has Sunder. Sundering, and Sundering is a very overtuned perk. BB claps PvE, bro, Brian. I don't think it's going to clap PvE. I don't believe in it. I could be wrong. I could be, you could show me. Prove me wrong, dude. Prove me BB will be the best PvE weapon, but I don't think it will be. But you never know, dude. Yeah, Only Game says, yeah, Exotics. I've been playing for about a month, and I've loved the game. Included everything but Worms. She evades me, dude. Worm's a hard one. You need 19 other people. That's more people than I talk to in my life. It's a lot of gremlins you got to get together to play that. It's fun, but it gets old kind of quick. But rewards from Worm, though, could be meta come Season 10, as you can't get those perks in Season 10 from the new gear. You only get those on the old gear. So some Worm pieces could be strong. I'm not sure which ones. We'll have to wait on, of course, how the meta develops. But I think some Worm pieces could be very prevalent. Same with Frigid. Frigid could be very strong as well. This set here. as it's still an illegal combo. Elemental Aversion Enchanted. And they're both looking good next patch. BP OP in Season 10, dude. If you say so. I think it'd be OP for PvP. I think it's gonna be the best weapon for PvP. But for PvE, I don't see it outclassing the other ones. Aeon is a game from 2010, Dimgray says. Yeah, I never played that. I played Elder Scrolls Online. That was my first MMO. This is a quest here. I came over. I should wait until tomorrow to turn that in. That'd be a waste of my beautiful quest. It has the most detailed PvP of any game, Dimgray says. He's talking about Aeon. Incredibly, the next version of the game, Aeon 2, is supposed to be released in 2026, so it'll probably be interesting. Well, that sounds hype, bro. Hopefully it's good. Dimgray also says, but while I'm waiting for the new game to come out, I've decided to try New World. And how are you enjoying it so far? You having a lot of fun, dude? I guarantee you did not regret that decision, as this is the best MMO of all time. I think it's right now one of the best MMOs on the market. They're doing a phenomenal job. It didn't start out very good, but it's one of the greatest comeback stories I've ever seen. Check new perks, BB and PvP. Yeah, BB and PvP will be broken. I agree. That is not going to be okay. It's going to be a crime how strong BB is going to be in PvP. Yeah, BB with Inferno and the new Infix will be powerful. Convecti said, yeah, that will be a very strong combo. That could be the best PvP combo come Season 10. And I believe a lot of people are going to be running that, as it's a very, very easy build to play, and it's going to be very effective, which is a bad combo. Piper says, put a Topaz in it, full lightning damage, storm and fixes, enchanted, and chain lightning, dude. You just want to be Thor Almighty, Piper, or what? Poison Affinity? What I want to know is that Poison Affinity perk, right? So for those of you who do not know, there's an Infix perk that allows you to do additional damage by 15% when someone's inflicted by a poison. And if rune glasses still can be easily slotted and put into your gear, that could be also one of the best infixes in the entire game, as it's very easy to get poison damage through rune glasses. As I don't know which one has rune glass on, but I'll just show it real quick. So this would be an example. It doesn't say poison, but let me find one that has a dot on it so you know what I'm talking about. None of these have a dot. Which one has the dot? Here it is. So whenever you hit somebody, you deal arcane. This is the same for poison, and it does damage per second for 2 seconds. So if you have both of these on your weapons, you could easily be proccing poison all the time. And if you're doing that, you get a permanent 15% damage increase, which could be very good, depending on how easy poison will be able to get acquired. Lithium's welcome in, bro. Hope you're having a fantastic day, dude. Welcome in. My fellow rat has come in. Mr. Lithium, say hello. Don't hate me. Aboro. Aboro? Dude, okay. I don't hate you, dude. I just mildly just like that. Cryptic morale. So returning player, do I need my slots 700 or can they be lower and not affected my damage in PvE or PvP? You'll probably need whole new gear, Mr. Chronic. So just keep that in mind. OG Cinder, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Coming in live from my brother in arms. A long time brotherhood enjoyer. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Chilling and chat with me and giving me a saucy donation. I'll write down your name as well, dude. Become one with the Gremlin Horde. Thank you so much, OG Cinder. Greatly appreciate it. So, returning player, do I need my slot to be set? Right. I'm trying bow ice tomorrow with the deep freeze artifact. Dude, that is spicy as crap. I don't think that's going to be meta, but you know, you do you, Mr. Buns. As long as you're having fun, right? That's all that matters. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. I'll check that here in a sec. Let me first buff up. I'm already permanently buffed because the game bugged out. How does BB and SNS sound for PvP for Season 10? It sounds good. I don't think it'll be the best combo, but it'll be solid. There's definitely better options, like Blunderbuss is much better in my opinion with Inferno. as Inferno is just flat damage. Thank you for the follows. 6 Rim R, Javi, 3 David, Baco, Convicti, Grolato, and it's Wiggy, Zayas, and I can't even pronounce that. That one's just a bunch of letters. Welcome in, boys. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day, and I hope you guys are hyped for Season 10 like I am. It's finally something interesting is happening in my life, and it's Season 10. That is what I'm talking about. Cinder says, my favorite New World content creator, dude. Thank you so much, brother, for the support. Really appreciate it. Once again. What time is update? 5 a.m. PST. The servers will go down for 2 hours. And then at 7 a.m. PST, the servers will be online. Ready to go. Is Bull Rapier still going to be good in Season 10, Mr. Relax Ass? Yes, it still should be good. That's a classic combo, and I don't think that will never not be good. Oh, they have a healer, dude. Oh, we also have a healer. 2 priests on the same team. That's not good. My build's not made for this type of fight. They're both after me. They know I'm squishy. They can smell my low HP, dude. They want me. They want my booty. That guy is also very squishy, though. 2 healers. Guys, about to watch the longest 3v3 arena. This is no longer about who can kill the other player, but who loses their mind first. This is why I also absolutely despise healers in arenas. Just prolong the suffering. Oh, that guy died. That's big. As long as my teammate doesn't get cooked here, we should be fine. We're on a mana. I need to stop that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Up this. Yo, chill on me, bro. I got a family. Out. Stagger him. Eventually, the healer won't be able to help. But we have to wait until the arena starts closing. Well, that's beautiful. Dude, you should have used your combo on the rat over here. He would have died. Oh, so sad. Alright, let's go for the healer since my other DPS wants to kill the healer. Alright, we gotta chase him down. The reason why I personally don't like killing healers is because they're, in theory, it's almost impossible to ever solo a healer. It is impossible. And it's also impossible to ever 2v1 a healer if the healer is good at the game. And come Season 10, I think that's going to be even more prevalent. Due to the healer sets that they're getting. They look extremely strong. Oh, this guy is just a dead man walking. He has no hope of survival. Heavies! Bonk. Thanks, bro. Azatan. Oh, hold on, we got a lot more messages. Would you like to see any specific... Hold on, let me scroll up. Any specific weapons in the game? I'm hyped for... I would like to see a halberd, dude. That's a weapon I've always wanted. Fun fact about the halberd, it was actually in an early screenshot, but it's never been implemented. So I guess they had the idea about putting it in, and then they never follow through. Maybe they thought it was too similar to Great Axe and the Greatsword, so they never wanted to put it in. Well, the next weapon coming in Season 10, either at the end of it or for Season 11, we don't know exactly what the day is, will be dual daggers. That is the next weapon. It has been confirmed that it's going to be dual daggers. We just don't know when it's coming. If at the end of Season 10 or at the beginning of Season 11. We don't know which time frame it's going to be in. That should be our next weapon. It looks very cool, as that's going to be adding stealth into the game. So all you stealth enjoyers should be hyped. What do you guys think about that, chat? Do you guys like stealth in your MMOs or not? Or do you hate it? Like the plague. I'm pressuring this guy. Kind of on autopilot there. For some heavies. Who's the squishy one? I don't even remember. One of these guys is in light. Yeah, that's gotta go. I think it's this guy. He's in medium. Oh no, he shouldn't be on the healer. My health bar, run! Oh, I'm dead. Help me, healer! I need your embrace! Oh, my teammate's dead. That's not good. Oh no, dude, it's gonna be a one. It's gonna be 1-1. Lock it in, Mr. Healer. Oh, healer's dead. How did he die? Good. That's big DPS. Nice, he DC'd. Alright, well, I can't win this. 1v1, respect the one. Respect the one. Be a good man, respect the one. Ah, they're not good men. Not an honorable 1v1, dude. I came here to 1v1, not 3v3. What is this? Would you like to see any? Oh, Yee buddy. By the way, thanks for your videos. They're really nice. ZYA. So, thank you so much for the support, man. Glad you appreciate it. Lucas says, with the buffs on the Void artifact and elemental set bonus, I think the meta will be Void right. I think the meta will be Void. Musket will be stronger than bow. Just because Musket is just so strong, dude, right now. The fact that you can have dual scaling on the Musket, even though they're adding it to the bow technically, I still think the Musket is going to outshine the bow in terms of damage. If you want to go pure glass cannon, you just can't beat that. Set up the Void Gauntlet Musket. It's just the best glass cannon setup in the game. Allows you just to absolutely one-shot people. Sends them into the afterlife, praying to God and why they logged into New World that day. Wait, this guy's dying. He needs help. Somebody save my healer. He needs a medic. Don't let him die. Heavy, save him. Look at this man. He's getting ran down. This guy swapped his hatchet build around. He's running a disease now. That's not fair. I have no disease on. That's a problem. Oh, he might not get healed. He's dead. He's dead. He made a mistake. His healer left him out to dry. Perhaps that man went to go get milk. Oof, that's a rough one. A lot of people. Seraph says, do BB wrong for PvE? PvP builds are bad for PvE. Also, a lot of perks, life stealing, and attunement applied to just one BB. They are terrible. Yeah, I can agree. A lot of people don't... For the PvP players, they don't usually like speccing into PvE, and it's vice versa. Most players are one-trick ponies. They'll stay in their respective lanes. So the PvPers will stay in the PvP lane, and the PvEers will stay in the PvP lane. Most of them don't like both game modes a lot. You'll always hear like, I have to PvP to get PvE gear, and you'll hear the same from a PvPer. I gotta do dungeons? What? To get my artifact? That's such bull. To be honest, I like how it's intertwined, dude. I like you have to do both to get both types of gear. It makes it fun. But that just might be a me thing. What do you guys think about that? Like when your PvE and PvP is combined? So you have to do a little bit of both to get good gear? Or you guys just rather it be split? We can't get this healer. Eventually he'll become useless though, because the circle will close in and then he'll die. And Dog Man. Let me hear this man bark. Get the leash. Get the shot collar. Ani Gaming says, for me, I'd like to see a cleric book or spell book. Dude, that sounds sick. What about a necromancer, Mr. Omni? Do you just got a grimoire? You whip out a skeleton and just runs at them, starts beating them? As Tan says, I'm playing GS Spear because of you and steamrolling New World, dude. I'm glad to hear that. That's one of my favorite combos in the game, and Subad is getting nerfed next patch. I'm so sad about that. That is also a tragedy. F's in the chat for my spear build. It's getting nerfed. I'm the only guy that ever ran Leeching Cyclone on the weapon, and now it's getting nerfed. That is cringe. It's going to be 26% instead of, I believe it's 60 right now. That's a good evade. Man's locked in. I'm not locked in. I tried to time that properly, but I missed. Beautiful damage. It's just... You guys like arenas with healers in them, bro? This is arena healer gameplay. I can literally look at my second monitor and talk. Because I don't have to think. I just have to heavy. Until I see someone make a mistake, I'm just gonna read chat. Brian says, what do you think about aim lock in PvP? I think it's fine. It's only prevalent on one weapon, really, the blunderbuss. For certain skills, it's very strong, like Rain of Arrows for bow, or Pillar of Fire for fire staff. It makes that always a guaranteed hit effect, which is extremely strong. Oh, this guy dies here. No, he stunned me. The man, the myth, the legend, and the healer still didn't heal this guy. He's so low. So low. Dude, he's getting away. Oh, so sad. My man lived on a sliver of health. My sanity in real time. Alright, just spin on them, dude. Just continue to pump. He's blocking. He's stammed. He should die here. One more? No way. He has a stun. You just cannot make this stuff up. Oh, the donk. The hit. The crit. That made the game a reality. Oh, that's game. We win. Without a healer, it's impossible for them to come back. I actually am curious to what my damage is this game. You don't check my damage, but... on a game like this, it's fun to see how high I can get it. What do you guys predict? You think we break 500k? I think we're breaking 500k. It's gotta be over 500. No, I gotta keep padding the stats. 800,000 damage. I told you, dude. I've yet to break 1 million. That was close. 800k is pretty high. If we went the distance and lost this round, I could have broke 1 million. What does BB mean? Blunderbuss? Dimgrade? It means blunderbuss. It's a weapon in New World. It just means a blunderbuss. Oh, Cinder already answered that. Thank you, Cinder. Good man, good man. With the buff on Void Artifact and Elemental Sense, I think the meta will be Void. I already answered that one. Is there any info on what the new stats for Hammer and SNS will have? There's not any new info, I believe, that I haven't seen. I would guess Dex, as that makes the most sense. Usually it follows a logical path. Relax says I haven't played since the beginning of Aeternum and there's some new things I should focus on before Season 10. Well, Season 10's tomorrow, so it's pretty much impossible, but I'd recommend just grabbing your immediate gains of artifacts and trying to make some gold. I think I have figured out my Season 10 Infernal GS Bloodrinker setup for Season 10, dude. Nice, Lithiums. I'm proud of you. Gonna leak it in the chat. RAR6 says, I'm returning and I saw your Great Sword build guide on YouTube and here I am. Thanks, you. No problem. Happy to help. I'm glad you're enjoying my favorite weapon in the entire game and my main for years and will still be my main unless they nerf it pretty bad. Lifestealing is getting nerfed overall. I think lifestealing is getting nerfed, yes, overall, but Bloodrinker is getting a buff. Artifact I currently run is getting buffed. And what else? And there's gonna be more lifestealing in the game. Sir Pizza Lot the first. Him, which server are you playing on? NA West Eldorado. Holy, says Sinjar. Are you winning tonight? Bowl 30, dude. Welcome back. Bowl 30. How you doing today? Mr. Pizza Lot and my other fellow gremlins. How you guys doing tonight? Am I winning today? We've lost one game and I blame chat because I was reading too many messages. Not my fault. Sindora says, I came back from 1 week and so far behind. No big trophies. Nobody takes me to Gorgon Sash. Well, don't worry, dude. Season 10 should allow you to catch up much faster. Just try and get the green and the blue trophies and you should be good to go. What time does Season 10 drop? For all servers, 7 PST. Bull, good to you. I'm doing fantastic. You know, just playing some arenas, reading the bazillion amount of messages. Oh, this is a bow, dude. See, watch this. Heavy! Wow. Oh, they have another healer. Do we have a healer? No, that's not fair. What the? You lagging? My weapon, track. Be useful. Where'd my teammates go? Are they hiding? Are we playing hide and go seek or what? Where are my teammates? I swear I had 2 of them. I'm just dead. It's over. I'm no longer a player. I'm a walking corpse. I hate when healers are in 3 OG Cinder. Me too, dude. I hate that. Will gear be dropping higher than 725 in the new arena? Yeah, gear will be dropping higher across all PvP. I think they'll be dropping these crates, right? These arena war spoils. And depending on how they decide, it could be like 680 or all the way up to 800. I'm not paying. Either one, that's how they could do the gear score for the new arena boxes. Hunter says, where can I look up a great build for greatsword? On my channel, I have a lot of builds for every weapon pretty much in the entire game, dude. I got a weapon for build for greatsword. Relaxers, I haven't been playing since the beginning of Aeternum, and there's some things I should... I already read that. It is gold. I'll just focus on gold and artifacts. This is tomorrow. There's nothing else you can really do. Well, in TNL, you could do amazing plays with stealth. Sinar says, true. I never played too much TNL. I felt like gear score mattered way too much in that game, and it made me quit it. That was the major problem I had. You had to play it like a full-time job, and someone could still just buy their way above you. Which to me just made the game not fun. If I can kill this guy, we can win. He's getting low, but his teammates are healing him. Roll that. Heavies. It's not looking good, boys. We've lost 2 of our teammates once again. But, oh, this guy's in light. I can actually maybe kill this guy. Dagger. Roll, 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 roll. Heavy. Roll. Dodge back. Okay, we're cooking. Pop the potion. The mana pot needs to be popped as well. Pop that. Get shrinking heals up. The guy has a lot of slash resist. Roll. I am dead. I'm alive. Beautiful. Can't be CC'd. Another stagger for your boy. Heavies. No, 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 no. That was a sad one. But it is what it is. Jason K says, which artifact should I be prepping for Season 10? Inferno, PvP track, I think is very important. As there's a lot of good artifacts on the PvP track. And Dargot's Blade. But both those come from Forge Mutation, which is not up right now. So you can't even grab those. Otherwise, I would just be trying to get the open world ones if you can. Like, are scattered around the map. I would just look up which ones are best for how you want to play. But a lot of the good artifacts are either locked behind the PvP track or in dungeons. That's the one problem. Lucas says, Soulgrod, with the buffs on Void decks, artifacts, and elemental set bonuses. Okay, we already read that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. The healer's good at running, dude. I hate when healers run. They should get a slow. Some debuff. Healing, I think healers just need a debuff in the arena. That would help a lot. Either they take more damage or they heal less. One or the other. That'd fix that problem. Healers make huge damage in PvP, or is it just players who have to stay alive and heal teammates? Mr. Gray, healers' jobs in PvP is just to stay alive and heal. They don't really do any damage. They can do some, but it's usually very minor. It's much more important for a healer not to die, and that's what makes a good healer in New World, is healing while not dying. So if you want to be a top tier healer, you have to generally survive 2 to 3 players while they're attacking you and be able to still heal your teammates. That's a good healer. If you can't survive that many players, then you're not considered generally a really good healer. 1 is the minimum you should be able to survive. 2 is considered like above average maybe. And 3 is considered good. At 3 players is when when 3 DPS try and kill a healer, that's when the healer should start dying. If there's no debuff on them because of arena. But if they're playing purely to escape, they should never die to a solo player. War is a different story. War people are built to kill healers. So in war, it's not the same as arena or OPR. So is it going to be Voidblade BB spam in arena from now on? I think it's going to be BB Infernal spam. I don't think Voidblade's going to be too strong next patch. Voidgon's going to be used more utility than damage. As it has a lot of utility, if we look at the weapon. It has Oblivion, which will remove all debuffs. Increase debuffs on enemy. It will also have the Orb, which can heal you and deal damage for explosive damage. And Tether, which has a slow. Heli Maximus. What the heli? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, we're already in. Look, my buffs are glitched. Hammer is Dex and Great Axe is Int. Unit buns. Great Axe is Int? Where the heck did you read that? Really? That's what they're going with? Well, that's why I was hoping it was Dex Great Axe so I could run it with a Greatsword. Well, that sucks. Servus Gaming says, I think some people will always make meta regardless. And there will always be better stuff. Always is. Usually there's some stuff that is hidden tech from the meta. But most of the time the meta is correct. Omni Gaming. I play solo healer tank hybrid since day one. It's going to be exciting to make shift in my unique build. Healer tank. You know, that could be fun. That could be very good in the catacombs, Mr. Omni Gaming. If you can make a good healing tank build, you could be very sought after for the catacombs. That could be a very strong build. What should I pair with Spear for Season 10? I would either pair, you can pair Hatchet, Great Axe, SNS. Hatchet, Great Axe, SNS, or a Greatsword. Spirit lacks mobility, so if you don't choose to run either SNS or Great Axe, you will have mobility problems. Think of you like a snail. You won't be catching anyone, and everyone will be able to run away from you. So depending if you want to deal with that or not, I would choose your class. Are these guys a 3-stack? It's the same three guys. Oh, I'm getting body blocked by my own teammate. That's sad. But he ended up dying. Beautiful, boys. Man's a walking corpse. This is what we love to see. If only they could FF, dude. No surrender in the pit. You guys made me suffer with the healer. Now I gotta make the healer suffer too. That's just the way of life. Everything is fair. I didn't know if Spear Hatchet will still be good. Left in the game for a year. Hatchet Spear should still be solid. I don't think it'll be better. Or meta. But it still should be good. What's my PC specs? I run a 3080. The 5800X. And then I have RAM. I think it's 4000 megahertz. Is bow viable option in PvP? Yes, 100%. Next patch it should be one of the strongest weapons. I'm not even paying attention, dude. I'm letting my teammates die. I'm not a good dude. That healer's in medium. I just realized that. He's gonna scream. Go for the torrent where it's dead. It's chalked, boys. It's chalked. Which build would you recommend me if I want something broken good? BB Inferno next patch should be an S+ build. Easiest build to play in the game, and it should be very broken. Your Discord link doesn't work? Yeah, I've seen people have that problem before. Let me go invite. I'll invite you, good sir, through here. I am, there you go. You should be able to see it now. That should allow you to join the Discord if you're interested into the Goblin Horde. What's your buffs and pots for 3v3 right now? Serums, burst regens, and then mana pots for my greatsword. The buffs are just the standard. Your food, your holding stone, your sunrise, all that good stuff. Grumpy, calm. What do you think? When do we think? Oh, I actually have to hold on. Let me try and win this. Boys, it's not looking good. I gotta save Mr. Blink, he'll die. I swear, people just run that Worm ultimate just to show they've beaten Worm. It's so bad. Heavies? Oh, he can die here. He can die. Get the healer, get the healer. Oh, we're just nuking! You boys see that damage? Got more magic tricks than a wizard on espresso, dude. Let's go. What do you think will be the new best DPS PvE? Think Rapier will still be on top? I think it's gonna be Dargot, Rapier, Inferno paired with Secondary, or Serenity, aka Greatsword. Those should be the top DPS weapons. What's up, Dream Worlds? Welcome back, dude. Hope you're having a fantastic day. See, I got distracted again by you. See, you got me killed. I was reading your message and I fell down, I tripped and I died. When will servers go back online in Europe? I have no idea, dude. The same time as NA. As long as if you can translate 7 PST to European time, that's the time. Thanks, no problem, Cypher CK. Hold on, I gotta... Good. PST is like 15 hours from now, Foresight? PST is, yeah, Right now, it's 15 hours. No, it's 15 hours. Signons, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Signage says, would you prefer a bat for a... would you prefer for a bat coming player like me to prio PvE or PvP gear like most scenes make PvE gear? No. For New World, you can get away with a hybrid, usually. That's the one nice thing about New World. Your PvE gear and PvP gear can usually coexist, but you'll usually have to specialize towards one. So, for example, I can PvE with my gear that I use for PvP. It's just not optimal, but you can get away with it. So, that's how you look at it. If you primarily want to PvP, I would still... you can still make a PvP build and run in it. In PvE, the only difference will be your weapons and usually your artifacts. That will have to be changed around your PvE, but your gear, like all your other pieces, can usually get by for that content. I could be wrong for the catacombs, but for the raid, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to do that again. The catacombs might be too difficult, depending on how hard it is to get all the way to the end without dying. But I would say just do whatever you enjoy the most. Enchanted Ward should still be the meta PvE perk, so as long as you have gear in this season, you should be fine. I'm gonna die again. Sir, stop it. I'm cooked. Oh, he's on the healer. Ah, we split targets. That's how you're supposed to fight that. GG. What perks do you guys recommend for Life Ring Amulet? You should put Shirking in Power. It's going to be very broken next patch. When will the service go back online for Europe? Balado CU? 7 a.m. PST. Whatever time that is in Europe. I'm thinking Fortify Recovery, dude. I think Shirking in Power. It looks so good next patch. It's looking mighty delicious. I need to chat with you on Discord. You need to chat with me on Discord. What's up? Omni says, thank you. I ran light build healer tank with flail with kite shield. I love support and tend to enjoy helping the DPS meatheads. You're just a good guy, bro. You're helping out the DPS. You're kind of like a parent, taking care of the children. That's what I feel like a healer has to do. All the DPS is like, I want to deal damage, and the healer's like, I gotta keep you alive. I gotta make sure you're safe. Everything's happening. And then the tank's just sitting over there, just please don't bother me and let me do my own thing. That's how the roles feel. Worm Heart Rune? Dude, Worm Heart Rune is not that good. I just swear people run it just to flex that they've killed Worm. It's so mid. Heavy Breather. Are you a mouth breather? I'm doing Worm because I need to unlock Tempest Fury perk. Dude, I wish you luck. Tempest Fury is really strong. Right now, it's broken, but I don't know. Still should be very good at come season 10. No server, what is this? No server change, international is crazy. I got a company for season 10, 716 gear score going. Dream, it sounds like you're fully prepped, dude. You're fully prepared for everything that season 10 is gonna throw you. Health will be meta? I'm not sure. What will be meta? Health or damage? It'll depend on the value since they're changing them. What about Crescent Wave? Crescent Wave will still be very good for PvP, as it's not getting nerfed. Jason K says from Australia, but when you do server, go back online in Europe, teehee. Oh god. It's the same time. Fortify in hell? I think Fortify is broken. I don't know about health. We'll have to wait on the health. AI shorts, dude. You like AI? What is the best perk for Inferno and Nimble Cloak? You just returned after 2 years. XD. And should I set perks on them now or after the update? I would wait until after the update because you're going to have to upgrade those all the way to 800. And for Nimble, it depends. I don't know what the best perks are going to be for those two right now. It totally depends on what you're going to be able to put on them. I would imagine you'll be able to put an offensive slot on Inferno and maybe a defensive slot on Nimble. But until then, I can't say because I don't know what you even can put on it in the first place, dude. Oh, look at that! I got my amulet. That's lit. What do we need? I guess I just get the gypsum orb and the potions. That's what I'm thinking, dude. Thanks. Heavy breather. No problem. I'm happy to help, brother. So Inferno Serenity will be meta? Yes, Inferno Serenity will be meta. 100% for PvE. Inferno should give you 15% damage, which just is a solid option. Even if it's not technically the best DPS option in the game, you shouldn't get kicked out of raids, at least at the start. Maybe in a few weeks when people start fully optimizing the DPS. Because the way New World PvE rats like to operate is they like you to have the best in slot everything. And if you don't have the best in slot everything, well, I hate to tell you, bro, but you ain't getting in no dungeon. But until everyone knows what's even best in slot, I wouldn't worry about it. Inferno should be 100% clear. There'll be some PvE cook. There always is. I'm excited to see what the actual best PvE weapon is going to be. But I think Serenity is looking extremely strong. Oh, we have a bow player. Ah, he's not. That bow player is not very useful. Heavy! One more heavy. Beautiful. The W's. Can I get some W's in the chat, boys? Another victory. Is Inferno? No, it's from the Imperium Forge mutation. You can't get it right now. But when it does come up, I'll be sure to let you know. Is there thoughts on Shrapnel? I think Shrapnel could be very good for Musket. It's going to be either that or Life Taker for the Musket DPS. We do not. We'll have to wait and see which one's better. But one of those should be the Musket wave for DPS. Shrapnel looks strong as it's just a free dot. And free dots, well, who doesn't like free things? One of the reasons, by the way, why dots are so good in PvE is because you can stack a lot of continuation to it. So if I have a dot for 5 seconds, it's very easy to get that dot up by a couple extra seconds, increasing the damage significantly. And because of that, that's why dots are usually very strong in PvE. I'm getting cooked. Whoa, whoa, I'm dead. Hit this guy. Hit him. Heavies. Heavies. One more heavy. Beautiful. Come on, Bo. Shoot him, Bo. I believe in him. Legolas, do your thing. Tyra Rose, dude. A healer. We should win this. I got her. I got him. Look at the hatchet tracking, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's gotta have the worst tracking in the whole game. Heavies. One more? Dagger? Nah, he's on the run. I'll pressure the healer a little bit. Oh, I gotta help this guy. Oh, dude, the bow. Save him. Oh, the LOS. The friendly fire. LOSing his own healer. It's gonna cost him the match. Coconuts are out. Thoughts on the shot. Coconuts are out? They're gone, dude? Really? There's no way coconuts are gone, dude. I don't believe it. I have to see that. That would be removing the PvP zone. How is Crescent Wave going to be in PvP? Damn, it's going to be very good. It's not getting changed, and as you can clearly see from watching me play, it's still very good, and it's getting basically no nerf next patch. So it should still be very meta. For a Greatsword enjoyer. I will try Serenity though. I will try both artifacts for Greatsword and see which one's better. As I'm going to be stacking a lot of Fortifying come Season 10. Oh, that guy died. Hit him, bow guy. Hit him. Oh, the healer. He let his homie die. I'm dead? Oh, okay. Heavy. Oh, he's in light. Oh, I can kill this guy then. If he was in medium, we might have been cooked. Heavy. Monk. Dude, we are just clapping left and right, dude. The slaughterhouse, welcome in. PvE meta maniacs are a little cringe, dude, but they are the sweatiest of the sweat. You think PvP players are sweaty, dude? You see the PvE enthusiasts on this game. They go crazy with it. RYX300. So for season 10 pieces of gear, are some perks going to be randomized, or does every piece item have static perks? So we know for a fact, I don't know about sets if they're going to be static. I would imagine sets will be static. But for normal pieces of gear, so just like a legendary you get off the ground, the perks will be random, same with the charm sockets. Artifacts will always, so these red glowing things, these will always have fixed perks. So these will never change, no matter what. In terms of the sets, though, I'm not sure if those are going to have random perks or not. They'll have, I believe, random charms. We'll have to wait and see. Haro-kun, what's your thoughts on Spear for next season in PvE and PvP? I think Spear got actually a pretty big nerf for both. One, you had Cyclone getting cut down, the healing on leeching. So right now, Spear has this perk that has leeching on it. And also, Skewer got nerfed as well. Skewer is a weaken, so this made boss fights a lot easier because you could weaken the boss by 47%. And leeching Cyclone got nerfed by 25% or 20%. No, 25%. So leeching Cyclone's a lot worse. And something that PvE used to use Spear for was Perforate, because Perforate used to give you more fortify, so it was nice for extra tankiness, but now it does more damage, so Spear could be more of a DPS weapon come season 10. As now when you are shanking people, like you're in the streets of London, you will be doing more damage. I think Spear got kind of a big nerf across the board. Perforate, this one right here. So Spear and Hammer would probably be a good PvE combo because you can rend a lot here. Because you can run through Perforate, you can run through Javelin, you can run through all the Hammer skills that you should be running, and you can use Vault Kick for CDR increase or Skewer for damage reduction from the boss. All those options should be very strong. They are no longer needed for upgrades. Their screenshots out. Well, yeah, I don't think they'll be used for upgrades. I think they're going to be used in the charms. So, if I had to guess, they're going to be used in charm sockets, right? Like offensive, defensive, and skill. I think those might need coconuts. That's my guess. My guess is they're going to be in a recipe. So we don't know for sure yet. We haven't seen the recipes yet. Until we see those recipes, I want to say they're not up. I still believe they're in the game. What world am I in? Justin? Oni? Welcome in, brother. Hope you're having a great day. I'm in NA West El Dorado. So, right here. The only West server in the entire game. 9874. That's a nice cell phone number. If I was in that arena with my leather shoe, flail, void hammer build, would I one combo you with 10 HP glass? With your leather shoes, flail, void hammer build. It'd be close. It would be close. Maybe. But I know better to stay away from a flail user when I see one. My build's pretty good at countering the flail because I have Berserk and I have Greatsword. Those are both good weapons into flail. But if you want to come try and one-shot your boy, dude, I welcome the challenge. Are you talking about the cursed coconut? Yes, I'm talking about the cocoa nuts. These nuts right here. I believe these will still be in Season 10. They're too important for the zone that they would remove them. I main Crescent Wave Flail, so hoping it does well. Crescent Wave should do really good. Flail should also... Flail will be really good as well, because they're buffing alternating enchantment, I believe, by like 2%. And since you can stack mass ability damage, it's... Flail one-shot combos could be very prevalent. Also, for that build, you should be stacking arcane damage. I'm stacking slash. But arcane would be better because a lot of my damage comes from arcane. Rod, are you happy with the Blood Drinker buff, dude? Gazola? Of course, dude. I'm ecstatic. My baby. I'm like the only little goblin that runs this, and it's gonna be extremely strong next patch. As we're getting a nice damage buff. On top of that, when we are diseased, dude, we're not going to be so useless, which is massive for my arena life. As one of the major downsides of playing PvP in arenas with Blood Drinker is if the circle starts closing, my build goes from being really strong to being really weak. Because I am just walking around nerfing myself. We are just pumping damage. Those heavies. Guy got behind me. That's so rude. Oh, I love Crescent Wave. Here we go. The wave just eats them alive, dude. I'm like Harry Potter on steroids. Look at this damage, chat. Can you believe this? Ah, it's not getting nerfed. I love it. I think I'm on the ET bandwagon. What's the ET? Jojo. I like the spear nerfs. Makes you think more about your debuff team composition. For PvE? I'm just surprised that I just wish they didn't nerf Cyclone. I felt so too harsh, dude. It just felt like they just hate Cyclone. It's a hate crime, honestly. Like, who nerfs Cyclone? No one even runs Spear, really. Spear's not that popular. I'm just surprised it would get such a heavy nerf. Oof. That man left his back open, dude, and I went full doggy style. Heavies, Scar. He's out of stam. That's not looking good for him. His teammate came to save him. Tried his best. Xa, hello. I have one question. The caches from world events, do we have to open them before or after? If it says, it depends what it says. So if it says something like this, the event will disappear, then you have to open it before season 10. If it doesn't, then it doesn't matter. But you should open it before season 10. You can save OPR boxes and arena boxes just in case they're sneaking in an artifact through those game modes. And that makes sure you get it the second the patch drops. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open up all my OPR boxes and see if there's a sneaky artifact in there. Pray the Star Stone goes back into mutation so I can get my copy of Blood Drinker, dude. King Arthur. You basically get on your knees and start praying to the New World God, because that's what you're going to have to do. It's me, Iki. Greatsword get a buff too, dude. Dude, Greatsword's looking real fine next patch. It didn't get too big of a buff, not like other weapons. But what I want to try is a full enchanted build, right? Where my Greatsword wave is just one-shotting people. That's my idea. Since it looks really fun to try. And then just use my secondary as pure utility. Grumpy says, so for good DPS and new content, show us a simple PvE peeps. Look more at the fire staff with its buffs it's getting. So if you're using, hold on, let me break this down. Before I do, let me check Twitch. Justin Oni 44, dude, welcome in. How you doing today? Will Finisher be nerfed with the new season? I use Finisher for PvE. Yes, Finisher should not be that strong anymore. It's getting a pretty big nerf. In my opinion. So if you're running Inferno, right? So inner power. If your strength, this is getting changed, but the big one is 15% damage when you hit a target within 15 meters. So this will just be your back bar weapon, and then you can just put whatever you want on the front bar. So something like hatchet or even greatsword or spear, doesn't really matter. You just get that 15% additional damage and allow you to do way more damage to bosses in every bit of PvE content in the game. And that's why I think Inferno will be very strong, because that's what I used before I got Serenity. Once I got Serenity, I swapped off Inferno. But Inferno's very good because that 15% damage is just solid buff, and it's very easy to proc. And for those reasons, I would say Inferno will be a nice back bar weapon for a vast majority of PvE builds. It might not be technically the top damaging build, but it should be one that gets you through the first month of the patch until people actually figure out what is the best in slot PvE loadout. Dream World says, I agree, join my company. Join this company, dude. He's hiring. Jup Jup, welcome back, dude. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, Soul, I don't remember which season, but there's a season where Shirking Fortification was meta. You think that'll be back? Yes, I think Shirking Fort It's going to be meta, dude. 100%. That's what I believe is going to be meta come season 10. Because you get 9% fortify for 6 seconds, and with the prolonged favor, you can get that up to 8. So every time you dodge an attack, you have 8 seconds of 45% fortify. And all you have to do is dodge within 8 seconds, which is extremely easy to do. I'm pretty sure if you watch me through that whole arena, I'm dodging every like 5 to 10 seconds. Like I always dodge an attack every about 5 to 10 seconds, and because of that, I think that fortifying perk will be very strong. But there is one major thing you gotta watch out though, is there's a lot of Rens coming in season 10, so depending on what people spec into, it could not be as broken as we think. That's why it also comes down to, you have to play it to really know, but I think Shirking Fortification is a good bet for a very strong perk. Jake Bailey says, should we upgrade our current gear? We have or see what the gear drops from the MSQ. I would, depending. So you don't have to worry about your upgrading your gear at all until you want to do a dungeon, such as a raid, catacombs, or mutation. Until then, or even in PvP, you don't need it if you're doing anything in terms of capture the flag, OPR, or arena, because everything will get scaled. So unless you're doing mutations, OPR, mutations, raids, or the catacombs, you should not have to worry about upgrading your gear. And then by that point, if you want to get into them and you haven't found better gear, you should upgrade your gear to, I don't know, 780, I believe. About 780. Since that will probably be the baseline for most content. Also, should we stockpile Well of Fortune chest, dude? Fortune chest. No, I wouldn't stockpile the Well of Fortune chest. Mr. Jake. Bento, no, don't believe all the overhyped nonsense. Finisher going to die? I think you'll have one bleed rapier, but evade rapier will die. I think finisher will still be good as a 1 DPS spec. So you have the bleed rapier build, which is something like Flourish, Flurry, and I believe Tondo use these 3. That build should be still good. But only one player can run that. And because of that, it probably won't be as good. Because only one player can run bleed rapier. Matthew says probably we Voracious Blade Goblins will have to slot Blooddrinker in because we are getting a big nerf from 44 to 20. Yeah, that is a massive nerf. I just think Void Gauntlet might be dead, dude. In terms of the Void Blade, I think Void Blade might be dead season 10. That's a massive nerf to the perk that made it so strong. Dude, my knees are fully chaffed, dude. You're just praying. Why do we get 3 combat trophies? Just mark. For the extra damage for PvE mobs. So the blue ones are 12%. I don't recommend going purple unless you're, oh, I just died. Unless you're a veteran and you have gold to spare. But if you're newer, just go to blue. It's fine. Justin Oni44, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciated, my man, my myth, my legend. Thank you so much, brother. I greatly appreciate the support. I'm bleed rapier, but with flourish. I think if you're a bleed rapier, you should be fine. But the problem is, if there's another bleed rapier in the group, and he was there first, you're getting probably dropped for that player. And that's a problem, right? Because if there's 10 players per raid, the odds are you're not going to make it in. As one of those players will probably be running it, and unless you're either the one making it or you know the people personally, you will probably be the one getting dropped from the raid. And for those reasons, I would say you would probably want to change your build. Let's see if we can avoid getting one shot from the 2 musket players in the back of the map. I'm dead. I'm so cooked. Let me just jump down here, actually. We're fine. No. Oh, I have a nice little wall here. What the? I thought he was going to run around. Big damage. Help me, team. They might be able to trade 1 kill for me. Ah, the pillar's going to stop him. He's dead. I'm bleed rapier, but with flurry, they usually don't want to be bleed in my company. Really? Well, then maybe you will be fine. But just remember that. There probably will only be one bleed rapier player per group. Rat6 says, have you tried using only spin abilities and slapping the Moonstone gem? It's broken. The spin ability? Oh, you mean for Greatsword? I don't like that. I don't think I've actually tried. I just don't like the way it plays. That's a very aggressive style. And you never have any abilities, right? Dude, these muskets are just melting me. We have nobody that can pressure them. That's a problem. Oh, we just have no pressure. So they're just running free. I just can't play the game. I'm like a target dummy, dude. They just see me and they say, pull! And I'm just dead. Longswords are only using the spin. Spin in, and you get 20% damage from Moonstone. Yeah, I just don't like it. I just don't like that style. I've seen people run it. They say it's fun. But you just lose, I think, a lot of utility. Bodowski says, what do you think about BB Lifetaker BB Inferno for PvE with the new Season 10 and fix Enrage set? BB Lifetaker BB Inferno. I think BB Inferno should be better than Lifetaker. And in my opinion, I don't think BB is going to be a meta PvE weapon. I know people are saying it's going to be really good, but it just will not compare to damage from something like the musket. I am telling you, if you want to go range, musket will just outshine it in every way. Because musket can run a damaging secondary. It can run enrage all the way up. And since it can sit farther away than the BB, it never will be in range to die. In close quarter combats, yes, the musket should, in theory, sit within that 10-meter range to deal extra damage. But the musket can do that better than the blunderbuss can. And because of that, I really do believe musket will outshine BB in terms of PvE DPS. Loves the vids. A dink, a dink. Endless Thirst, Dream, dude. You're Endless Thirst enjoyer. Dude, my knees are full. Oh, we've read that. Will a Toon Leather Pants still be worth using in Season 10? It should be fine, but Old Crown should overtake it. I'm lazy, dude. I actually probably have to go farm my Old Crown. Problem with Old Crown is it has the worst passive in the entire game. Capture enemy force. It's so bad, dude. Oh, I'm avoiding that. I don't. It's so bad. It's the longest quest in the entire game. Hello, Edwin Castro. What's up, my man? How you doing? What do you think of BB Lifetaker? I am a hard enjoyer for musket over BB for PvE. For PvP, I think BB will be the best weapon. But for PvE, I gotta give it to musket for range still. Well, I think BB should be fine. It's not gonna be terrible because you have alternating and you have the close quarter combat mixed in that. With Inferno, you still should be doing a lot of damage, just not as high as the other ones. What should I be doing for returning to prep for Season 10? Gold and artifacts. Get the artifacts that you can right now for Season 10. If you can't get any artifacts, let's say you already either have them or the ones you want aren't up, I would recommend trying to get gold. You can do your faction quests and prepare that for Season 10. So the second Season 10 drops, you can turn in all your faction quests and get an increase of XP bonus. Make sure you've gotten your Golden Curse key from the Cutlass Key well. You've bought your daily gypsum orbs, as gypsum orbs will be very valuable. Run around the map and do all the daily quests for the event, as that's just free money. Who doesn't love free money? Are we not going to be able to go to the Catacombs Day 1, Edwins? If you get geared enough, you should be able to get it. But that depends on how much you're playing. First, you want to get 70. After 70, well, that one's up to you. Dude, Season 10's about to pop off. Meom, dude. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're having a great day. I agree, dude. This thing's about to go wilder than my last night. Whoa, Swifty says, oh dang, I should go get the key real quick, dude. Yeah, go get the Cutlass key. I use a hoplite musket for my secondary. Just Oni 44. Yeah, that's really good. I think you have as long as no one's taking your finisher, dude, you should be fine. But if someone's going to steal your finisher, well, then that could be a problem. You could also have Life Taker as a backup Oni, just in case. If you get forced off finisher, you should be able to maybe run musket. Usually for raids, especially if you're pubbing it, range is good because people are just worse in pubs and less coordinated. So range is always easier and safer to play. And since no one knows what the meta is, that could also be a good viable option, just taking range and going musket with a life taker. What's up, Wolf and I, dude? Welcome back, dude. I hope you're having a great day. You hyped for season 10? I need to get a water after this one. I'm thirsty, bro. All the muskets are gone. Thank God. Playing a 10,000 health build against muskets, and you have no peel or utility teammates. It's impossible. I just cannot tank a shot. Is it better to keep all cash for season 10 to get higher GS items? The way caches work is they will not go above the selected amount. So this says 65. I've never seen New World increase that from 65 to 70. So you will only get 65 gear in those caches. Unless they're spicing it up and they're feeling real kinky, they'll change it, but I highly doubt it, as returning players won't like that, so they won't implement that. The only reason why you would hold caches is if there's another artifact in the game that comes from OPR Rush. Then it's worth holding it, as you will get it immediately. Since I don't need anything from my OPR caches, I just hold them just in case they are adding one. Oof. That man took a nasty back shot. F's in the chat from my man. And now it's blessed, dude. He's not looking very blessed. He's getting ran down. This is rough. But I have free heavies. He stunned himself. He might die. The comeback. Oh, never mind, dude. It's a 1v1 chat. Lock it in. It's me versus Diamond. I missed that. That's not good. Sir, can we not do that? Sir? Spin, spin, spin. Oh, no. Oh, he missed. Thank God. I am blessed. See, I'm also a ranged user. Heavies! See? I can also use spells. Bro's trying so hard to run. Oh, wait, I lost. It's a wrap, boys. I missed my steadfast. That's just me being bad. If I hit the steadfast, he dies, but I missed it. Mistakes were made. Hello, comfortably new player. Was wondering if bow or fire staff are good for PvE? I think in terms of main damage DPS, fire staff probably not. Bow should be good. The only question is that I have that we do not know yet is if fire staff burns can be procced off the Dorgot blade. If that is a thing, then that could be a very strong weapon combo. We don't know that though, so I can't say for sure. We'll have to wait and see. Heavies? Dude, that bow guy is quite the menace. Heavies? Heavies? Oh, got 1 health. He's out of the dot. Good man. One more heavy. Beautiful. He's gonna try and spear me. I'm familiar with your games. Oh, dodge that. Look, I'm trying to run, dude. He's terrified. He's shaking in his boots. Whoa, whoa. Oh, my berserk ran out. Oh, that sucks. Big stagger. Big kill. That man's tapping out, dude. And we still swept the leg. Thelman Fair, hello. Consist. Oh, remember that? Jason Gibson, best perk to answer Serenity. It's a gem slot. But come season 10, it could be different. Right now, it's the gem slot. Jup Jup says, so what time does the game go down for maintenance? 5 a.m. PST. And it comes up 2 hours later. But watch them crash. Or have server issues. That would be funny. Get the guys 1 health. I'll take care of the tank. I'm a good tank buster. Root that guy? Oh, we do not miss, dude. We never miss. What's he doing? He's so confused. He's afraid, dude. He's panicking. That's a whiff of a shield rush. Perhaps that guy forgot to wear his glasses today. Blitz, I've just gotten my Crescent Wave artifact. Should I upgrade to 725? I think you should wait since it's one day. You might as well wait and see what we got tomorrow. W, oof, Wolfenite, true. Jason Gibson, thanks, no problem. Happy to help. I'll be asleep that time, nice. Yeah, dude, it'll be right in the morning if you get up and play or when you get home from work. Thank you guys so much for the follows, by the way, on Twitch. I really appreciate it. We have... I'm gonna... I don't want to do a queue because it slows down the queues. What the fuck? Why can't I queue? My arena queues. You're currently pending an invite. Gonna solo for faster queues. What the? I have to decline. I did decline it. Hi, what do you think will happen to the oh god. The last perk. Hold on. That sweep stat did 5k Swifty? Yeah, dude. I am no con. 10k and I have no resistance to that man. So he hits hard. What do you think 99 says happens to the last perk of artifacts and named items? For instance, how are we going to change the last perk in the Sandworm gear and artifact? So artifacts and Sandworm gear, I would imagine, are getting... They're getting, what do you call it? The charms. Because artifacts are getting charms. We know this for sure. So they'll have a charm slot. And it'll be set in stone. So you won't be able to change the charm slot. It'll be forced to get... It'll be forced on you. So if your artifact gets offensive, well, you have an offensive charm. If it's defensive, it's defensive. And so on and so forth. In terms of worm gear, I would imagine it'll follow the same category. Or maybe since worm gear is legacy, it might not bend to that will. And it might just stay the exact same it is right now. Due to the fact that that is technically called legacy gear. So we do not know. I gotta change this. It's so much. 2 subs on the day, 1 donation. Huge shout out to my brothers supporting your boy. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys are new here, you can follow me on Twitch if you're a Twitch rat. Or you can follow me on YouTube, like, subscribe, become a Twitch Prime member. Absolutely free. You can be cemented in the history books for all of eternity. Or you can become a YouTube channel member and support your boy like that. I greatly appreciate it. As I'll be giving you the best content come Season 10. When will Season 10 come out, Wolf? 7 a.m. PST. Zayd says, bro, I ran 3 expedition with teams that I won't love to see anytime soon. I feel you, dude. Sometimes you just don't get good teammates. Is he on the other team? No. What enemy type will Season 10 raid be? Lost. It's going to be a lost raid, dude. So not only will they be confused, but they should be very easy to take out because they won't even know what's happening. Heavies! Oh, big damage. Wait, what happened to my teammate? He's dead. That's not good. He's supposed to be alive. One more roll, thank you. Good man. He stunned himself. That's what easy pickings, dude. Oh, we missed. Wait, that guy is a healer, but he's in heavy armor. That's not fair. Run, Forrest, run. I believe in you, dude. You can get away. Well, is he gonna make it? Oh, yeah, okay, wait, he hit me with the sun. That hurts, that hurts. He's fighting back. Wait, I thought I had a healer. Where are my healers? Where's my healer? Alright, I should have played like I didn't have a healer. I was just gonna W key it. Mistakes were made. I thought I was gonna get healed, so I just kept attacking. What? Bryn J, how would you say BB and G and Great Axe is going to be in Season 10? Thinking of doing a lifesteal build with those weapons, would you say it's worth or not to be paired so well together? BB Great Axe. I think that could work, but there will be better options, and I want to try the lifestealing build as well. He's on vacation. I think it was in Miami, Wolf. Maybe enjoying a margarita on the beach, sipping his... Eating some chocolates. Like, who knows what that guy was doing? Getting a massage? This is not good. He loses if the match goes to the final circle. I think Great Axe BB though will work, but if you want to use BB, I recommend using Infernal. It will just give you more damage and be better overall. But Great Axe is very good with BB if you run something like Tempest Fury with it. You can also run... Here's a cook. You can run Abyss BB, but run Vampire Vestment on your chest. So you get mana, you lose mana when you get lifesteal, so you get your 15% additional damage all the time. That could be a very good build. If you're thinking about it, that's how I would probably try and run it if you're interested in a lifesteal BB Great Axe build. I think that cook sounds pretty good. That could be very good. You test that one out. You let me know how it goes. I just do raids with my companies each week. Justin Oni. All right, nice, dude. 1 raid a week. That's pretty solid. Yeah, he loses. Hi, what do you think we'll have? Oh, we're with them. I need a drink though. After this, I'm getting a drink. All right. I have trust issues now. I will not believe in my healer to save me. He has let me down too many times. You said how? I can't join the Pangea server. Oh. I have no gear, bro. Wait, we got a little bit of a 1v1 here. Heavies? Oh, someone save me. Someone save me. I gotta run. I got a blast. Not the mana pot. Or the health pot. That guy's one. He's running. I think he might be dead. Oh, he's medium. Ooh. Heavy. I have to be careful. Nice. Dodged everything. I should be good here to trade. He's out of stam. Beautiful W key, boys. Now Mr. Yapper's all alone and afraid. Get this man. There we go. We even it up 1-1, boys. Let's make this a quick return. The 3-1 comeback. After losing that first round, that was kind of tragic. But now, in terms of my build, I want to run, I think, second wing with Enraged. Pair that with Blood Drinker, Crescent Wave. Then, try and get as much damage through my perks as possible. So, I want to run the Enchanted perks a lot because that synergizes very well with how I like to play. I'm dead here, I think. What the? Oh, I was stuck on a wall. Oh, our teammates are cooked. I'm not up there. I had to jump down. We had to jump down, and I think it's going to mean the death of my boys. Oh, he died. It's over. Oh, maybe we can win. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cut it back. Cut it back. I just got sent off the plane, dude. They said pull, and I was pulled. And slapped me across the face with the wave. That was a tragedy in progress. Alright. 2-1, dude. Let me put on Oaks. I think Oaks would be better here. Problem is I'm just too squishy and they can focus me. Which means if I'm not careful, I'm going to lose all my HP. Bonk. Bonk. Nice, got 1 kill. Stagger. Give some breathing room for my homie. This one should be ours. They're way too low to make a comeback. That's how you make a clean 3-0 victory, dude. Alright, the grudge mat, dude. Everything's on the line. Mohawk says good, bro. Come 3v3 me, Mohawk, and I will beat you down. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a great day. How's your XP farm going on that season pass? Come queue against my arena build, dude. 10k in a dream. Heavies? I don't pop stone farm. Where'd all my teammates go? They just vanished. That like a David Blaine magic trick? They all just disappeared. Where did they go? Yappers, get him! Oh, he messed it up. The combo was a miss. This guy just, he had it out. Drunken, get him, boy. He's got some catnip. Oh, it's good waves. I can hit all three here. Big damage. Oh, another heavy. Oh, I'm out of mana. I got no mana, bro. My guy Zoom. He's starving out here. And that guy's also stammed. That was a tragedy, bro. You can't stam yourself mid-combat. It's actually just a death sentence. My team locked it in, dude. It's easy 3-2 comeback. See, we're so nice. We let them win 2 rounds, right? So they have a chance. And then just gotta do it to them. It's working, big dog. Your videos best in slot, dude. Thank you, dude. I greatly appreciate them all. 1v1. They want a 1v1. 1v1 for the arena win. Beautiful. Oh, I'm dead. No, maybe. Pot a pot. I thought I had berserk up. I can die here. I think I have undeath though. I gotta run. I have to run. Block that with... Oh! And I didn't block it properly. I'm bad. Now my teammates gotta lock it in. I think they're gonna 2v1 him. I lost the 1v1, Mohawk. Did you see that? I can't believe I lost. Raider says, what build's looking strong for PvE in Season 10? Any idea? Inferno, Musket, or Greatsword. I would say are the top 2 builds. Right now. Our top 3. Making us look bad? Yeah, I am making us look bad. I lost the 1v1. That's pretty rare. I made a mistake, dude. It's not my fault. He's medium and I'm light, you know? What can I do? He's just naturally my counter. There's levels to this? Beautiful. Not my fault, dude. He's my natural counter, you know? This is whatever. Light versus medium, dude? That's an uphill battle. Alright, let me go grab a drink of water while I queue. Hey, we gotta grab our stuff here. Arena. Let's keep going, boys. And let me read this. Alright, I'll be right back, boys. I promise we'll win the next one. Alright, we're back. And we missed the queue. Oh, that sucks, dude. Let's queue it up again. Arenas are my favorite type of style. It's just simple, easy, and delicious. Are you in Windsward? I am BW. Beautiful. I promise you, Mohawk, I will not make us look bad on the next one. I will not lose another one. I gotta make sure I'm warmed up fully for season 10, you know? My mechanics have to... that's why I'm playing tonight. To make sure my mechanics are warmed. Clean. I have to go get a coconut. That's what I also have to do. Did I get my key? I don't even know. Well, before we do that, boys, let's go and grab all our trick-or-treating items. Time for the world tour of Aeternum. Each zone offers us new goodies. New baskets. You have a war tonight, Mohawk, or... Let me see, do we... no, we don't have a war. I think we're fully retired. Will Serenity only be available on the PvP track, Wolf? Yes. 100% it will be on the PvP track still only. Sucks for people who don't like it, as it's the... It's pretty hard. Oh, now I'm in Eden Grove. I moved. I will wait. I forgot. I'm like a traveling merchant, dude, just roaming around the city. So I would, if you haven't leveled up your PvP track, you could also do that today a bit. Grind it, level it up at least to, I would say 30. If you don't have it to 30, you would want it. Because when it's level 30, you then get access to artifacts. Before level 30, you don't have access to any artifact in the entire game, which is rough for all the PvP artifacts. You guys are wondering what's on the PvP track? I think I have all of them at this point. You get the Vengeance Life Staff, you get Pestilence, you get Serenity, this one right here. You get Michael's, this artifact here as well. The shield. You get Ankh, but no one cares about Ankh. I'm in Eden. Oh crap. He's in. Let me just go visit him. Who is that name, bro? He's in Brightwood. Let's go to Brightwood and see if we can find this man. And after that, we have to continuously trick-or-treating. And we missed the arena queue. How is that even possible? We should be in it. There shouldn't be only one arena going. There should be multiple. We're looking for a guy named Phoenix. It's like playing Where's Waldo? Where is he hiding, guys? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's in 3v3. He is gone. Never mind. We're moving over to Morningdale. I gotta get my baskets for money. Then I have to spend all my money. There's someone right here. Phoenix Slayer. What's up, bro? Goodbye, brother. And away we go. 5 out of 6, dude. One more, and we're in. Alrighty. An arena. Oh, we got the Yappers. We got the Imara Ferrara. I still got my buffs on. So nice. I don't have to repop it every time. He's saying hello. In group? In raid? OP, OP. He's a hater, bro. He's a hater on my weapon. But you're on my team, so it's allowed. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. I'm allowed to use my weapon because he's on my team. Generous man. I think, man. Appreciate all the support, dude. Alright, we have Dark Ice. Ooh, I know that guy. He's in my company. We have a few new guys. I don't know, Desmaz and Squeeze. No, I recognize them. Are you in NA East? I need a guild. Politics. I'm on NA West, so you are out of luck for me, good sir. I am not on East, and I cannot go over to East because I have no character over there, so I'd be literally useless if I played on East. I might die. My health bar, guys, don't die. No, let's help my boy. Wait, that guy is so tanky. I touched him and he didn't take any damage. Hello? Pop this down. Roll that. Heavies. Dark Ice in medium armor. He's a medium armor enjoyer, but we have heavies too. Are we both CW? We're both Crescent Wave. He's SNS though. Oh my guy. I see a 1 health target, dude. I start salivating at the mouth. I believe he can catch him. Beautiful. My man dicked him down. Stuck to him like glue. Oh, now the 2v1. It's beautiful, boys. Oh, I'll play a little safe here. Skyward Slash. I hate that ability. Animation locks you for way too long. I'm lagging. Heavies. One more. Beautiful CC chain. And he's gone. Dusted. Mischief Mafia on Eastern. Nick Cross. There you go, dude. That guy's recruiting. Join up. I'm on Dehydrated Gamers on NA West, and they're kind of like dictators, you know. They make me do a lot of things. I say no, but they keep saying yes. If I ever disagree with them, bro, they say they're gonna kick me from the company. It's rough in here. To be honest, I need help. Somebody get me out of here. My team's playing pretty well. Everyone is completely locked in. Continue up the heavies. Beautiful damage. One more. Oh, dude, that ice storm hurts. I disrespected it and almost got me killed. Heavies. I can die here. Oh, beautiful. He missed. I didn't even block that. He just missed. Ooh. I think I hit a home run, boys. That man's out of there. Yo, chill on me. Leave me alone. I need HP. Oh. Oh, he made a mistake. He's kiting pretty well. Hit him with the steadfast stagger. He is stammed. We can both swing. I can swing again. Pop this. Roll that. Beautiful damage. Oh, he's cooking. One more heavy. Another 1v1, dude. They're respecting the ones. Oh, no. He's just playing around the post. Not a 1v1. Right, just heavy again. Roll that. Been through him like this. Pop down the steadfast. I didn't hit him with it, which sucks, but... Problem is, he is medium, so he will win every trade if I do not get a good trade on him. Gonna kite back here. Hit him. He stamps. We're gonna go for a Raging Torrent and clean it. There we go, dude. That made me use my last 2 remaining brain cells to win that one. Great Sword is not slow for PvP or only good in arenas for massive Keck Ws. I think Great Sword is phenomenal, dude. For both PvP and PvE. It is slow, yes, but it has a lot of good perks to it. Learning how to abuse the perks is what makes Greatsword so fun. As in my opinion, Greatsword is the best designed weapon in the entire game. It has the most depth. A lot of skill cap to it. It just has so much, dude. Knowing when to stand switch, knowing how to stand switch, it just truly is a masterful weapon. And the devs, dude, they were cooking some good stuff up when they made this bad boy. Dude, can we just get this one over with? I have to 1v1 this guy. They're gonna make me 1v1 him. Not good. This guy is my natural counter. Oh, I got behind him. Sir, stop running. You can't get away from me. My light attacks, dude, they stick to him like glue. Like a nasty Twitter tweet. Never goes away. But Sergio, welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a great day. But I highly recommend picking up GS if you enjoy it. Very good. Joop Joop says, so I think developers should use service. Do you think they should have survival pots across the board in like other types of content? Well, if they did that, you would have the drawback of the economy going down. That'd be like the one major problem. And two, the reason why they're going up is for two reasons, actually. One, everybody wants to stock up on potions for Season 10. And two, no one is playing the game. And everyone's waiting for Season 10. And because of that, no potions are in the market. And if, like regens, mana, and health potions, no one's farming those right now. And because no one is farming those are going way up in price. And then they should go back down in price come Season 10 when people are playing the game and getting them all the time. Gary says, bro, I want to play this game. Can I ask you something about buying this game? Okay. What do you want to ask, Mr. Gary? If I bought this game on Steam and need to buy more for this patch, I mean Season 10, as long as you have the Angry Earth DLC, you don't need to buy anything, dude. This patch is completely free. Ah, my wrist. Quick question, Grumpy says, what are good fire staff skills to unlock? I've never used one. Do you have a vid on it? Mainly for PvE. I don't have a vid on fire staff. I don't like running it too much. But this is what I recommend for PvP. For PvE, you just drop Burnout and run Meteor Shower. As Fireball, Pillar, still really good for DPS. Meteor Shower instead of Burnout. So you just drop these three and put them in here all the way to the end. If you want to get Disease. If not Disease, then you would want Clear Casting, as you should not be getting hit in PvE. And that's exactly how you should run it. So you just drop these three, put 1, 2, 3. And then you don't need haste in PvE, so you can put that here if you want healing reduction, or put it here if you want some more empower. Alright, trick-or-treating must continue. Thank you for the answer. Of course, Gary, I always got your back. You were in a SpongeBob episode, dude. Gotta respect Gary. Santi. Hi. Hello. Have build sword and shield damage? No tank. Can you build sword and shield damage? Of course you can. It's very good in Season 9, but in Season 10, I don't think it's going to be as strong. For PvE, it's not good for damage. In PvE, it's much better for rends. So allowing yourself to put weakens and rends to the boss, that's what SNS does better. And it's also better for tanking. In terms of raw DPS, no, it's not that good. I don't believe so, as there's just better options. Spot on. Cheers, mate. Nice. Happy to help, Mr. Grumpy. Mark Kent, dude. Oh, dude, you're back. Mark Kent, dude. Has anyone recognized you or what? Mr. Clark Kent. Do you craft Hive reward caches for save Season 10? It was new drop. No, I never did that. I'm not sure about that one. I actually don't know. I have not too big into farming Hive. So I don't know on that one, good sir. Drip says, I mean, I have my house storages full of potions but other people's are insanely expensive. Well, you could sell them right now and make money come season 10, or you could hold them, as I think right now they're kind of overpriced for serums and burst regens. Every pot feels overpriced at the moment. Like, they're gonna make you go bankrupt out here, dude. Like, I'm in my rags trying to buy potions. Who do we got in the enemy? We got Dark Ice Cheesy. The sweats are coming out, dude. Oh no, my health bar. Mr. Emma down, dusted. Dark Ice though, trading it out. We got cheesy proof. You guys want some nachos? I got us some cheese. And now it's a 2v1. Pot the mana pot. Oh, he missed. He missed too. We all miss. We all suck. I did not win that. It's a whore. Heavies, be careful. Don't disrespect the heavy abuser. Roll this. One more heavy. Beautiful. Spin through him. He's animation locked. Drink the pot. Slurp, 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 dude. I'm an addict and I'm proud. Dude, this guy is rolling and I'm rolling. Too bad neither one of us can hit our target. Oh, that's a... Whew! My health bar evaporated. I thought he was going to roll. I ate that man's booty, dude. He was delicious. Alex says, OG player here. Started playing again 3 days ago after a year break. Hype for season 10. Let's get some W's, bro, in the chat for season 10. It's going to completely redefine the game. I believe. It's the biggest update I think we're going to have since Brimstone. No other update even compares except Brimstone. And Brim, it's looking pretty good. So this one looks better than Brimstone. I cannot wait. I think this guy's new. He's a little squishy. Usually if someone dies in 2 hits, they're new to the game. They don't have gear on. My man got melted down into scrap. Best weapons to play with Hatchet? Francisco, dude. Hatchet? You can run a bunch. Hatchet Greatsword is really fun. That's what I'm using. Hatchet Great Axe is really fun. The 2 greats. You can run Hatchet SNS or Hatchet Spear. All those options work, as they all have dual scaling. Except Great Axe, it doesn't. But I think all those options are really good. I hit that guy once, you know, just to assert dominance. And I'm gonna go on this guy. Oh, he stand himself. Hit him, boys. He's low, he's low. Oh, he's another glass cannon, just like me. A fellow one-shot enjoyer. Oh, I gotta be careful of the spear. Ooh, that was a nasty stone form. Saved me. Spin through him. Heavy. You can kill him here. No, good roll, good roll. He's locked in, dude. He's in fact playing with both hands. Whoa. I am also playing with both hands. Oh, another dodge. Whoa, whoa, roll back. He weakened me. How's that fair, dude? Okay, clapping. Big heavies. My team carried me. Nice, good job, boys. We've only lost 1 or 2 tonight, guys. How many arenas have we lost? Only 1 or 2. And I blame lag on both. Are you playing Cunning Sunning Form? I'm playing, I believe it's called Cunning. Honestly, dude, I don't even remember what it's called. Let me see what it's called. Stalwart. No, it's Stalwart Heart Room. That's the one you want to run. Mr. Bandolario. It's been so long since I've even looked at my heart rune. It should be 700 actually. I think that's a mistake. I didn't level it up. Well, this is hands down the best version of Stone Form. Yeah, for PvP it is. 100%. In Season 10, it might not be, but I still think it's going to be a top tier heart rune. So, S tier still. It just might not be the best. Do you wear full light armor? I wear 1 piece of medium on my chest and the rest is light. That's how you run light the most efficient way. Bull 30. Be right back. All right, dude. I'll be waiting. Hurry up. Social slot, dark ice, and orange blue, dude. I've never seen such a freer team on the enemy. We have Drunken Poppy. He's healing. That guy's so disgusting. He queued up as a DPS to heal. Bro's got a mountain of cheese in his back pocket, dude. Bull is packed, ready for entertainment, dude. You're packed. Is your bowl full? What's your favorite thing to put in your bowl, Mr. Bull? How long is coconut spawn? Pine 2x. Coconut drops once a week from the PvP zone. You have to get it from the chests. People will say it only comes from the big boy chest, but it can drop from the small ones. I've seen it. That's Java. I know Mohawk is Java. That's why I said it's free, dude. That's 2 guys in the company, right? It's Dark Eyes Jawa. I don't know about Orange Blue. I don't think we know that guy. Let's see if they can contend with my one-shot build. Pop the serum, dude. Gotta respect them. Once again, remember, I'm in light and he's in medium, so I will lose every trade. I never win. Unless I block it like this. Beautiful stun. Stagger him there. Happy! One more. Continue to cook. Pop our mana pot. One more heavy. Pop this down. He's down, so he's going to try and do something frisky. Does he get one more hit? Spin on him for extra lifesteal. Pop Berserk so he can't CC me. Dodge that and go for a Raging Torrent. And that's a beautiful execution, boys. So say no, why is he on my healer? Leave my Rot Priest alone, dude. Hold on. Wow, he killed him, bro. He murdered my boy. Wait, he thinks he's dead, dude. He stopped playing the game mid-fight. Bro had it out of existence. Oh, if we would have hit that. Imagine. Social. Social. Oh, he didn't roll. Getting greedy with it. I just lifesteal through that whole storm, bro. He thinks he's doing damage to me, but I'm healing. Sean says, new player here. Is it possible to play Greatsword as DPS? Sorry, just been seeing more tanks use it. That's why. Of course, dude. That's my DPS weapon next season. I will 100% using and abusing it as much as possible. The reason why you don't see DPS using it right now is because Finisher, the rapier artifact, has been hands down the best DPS weapon. And because of that, no one else has, no other build really been ran. Oh, I could die here. I ran into the whole squad of homies. That was a mistake. But I gotta oak up. Gotta wait out my debuffs, wait for my pot. Hopefully my team doesn't die in that duration. Oh, he's in heavy. That's a problem. Pop this, get the stat, get the fortify, and what do you also get besides fortifying? Oh, you also weaken them by 10%, dude. He's trying to jump over the edge. Stop trying to jump my waves. Oh, he's blocking into me, dude. It's over. F's in the chat from my boy Social. My man came, he saw, and he left in a body bag. Alright, dude, these men will make great fertilizer for the tree, I believe. We're doing God's work over here, keeping nature alive. What more could you ask? Your favorite streamer. Will the balloons die? Zawi says. No, they shouldn't die. I don't think they're gonna get rid of systems like that. It just doesn't make sense. Logically speaking, why would they get rid of a system they've made? And because of that, I don't think they're gonna die. Thank you very much for the reassurance. And yeah, I keep seeing and hearing the evade thing. That's rapier, right? Yeah. But next patch, it shouldn't be a thing anymore. Because they're nerfing Finisher. Very hard. Probably the biggest nerf from season 9 to 10 is the Finisher nerf. Alex says, what's your view of having stackable offensive perks on armor now. Feels like we'll be able to really min-max DPS if well. Well, it depends if there's a cap, so if you can have multiple. What I mean by that is if you can run like 4 offensive slots, or there's a limit, like max is only 2. But I would say a minimum you would want 2 for every build. 2 just looks better. 1 defensive slot, 2 offensive is what I want to look to run. For PvE, the ideal thing to do is run Enchanted Ward still, of course. It's PvE. He keeps running around me. Bro's like listening to a song. He's doing tricks on me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotta kite this one out. I'm not running through that. Heavy. The one nice thing, I can just change targets, dude. I'm taking a lot of damage. Roll. Don't let him get behind you, dude. My booty is not for sale. Oof, that was a clean social D, dude. We do not miss. Bop, bop, bop. And this is how you clean another 3v3, dude. Heavies. This is beautiful, dude. Send these men to the Shadow Realm. Well, that's a good thing, right? PvE aspect I'm speaking on. PvP is really good. Yeah, that's what I use, dude. I'm pure DPS right now. I have 0 points in defense in terms of my attributes. I have 37 con. I'm pure aggression. And Enchanted Ward is nerfed from 4 to 2, so not sure if it's good anymore, even for PvE. Nah, still should be good for PvE. Every attack you will pretty much get hit by in PvE will be light or heavy. And because of that, I really do think it'll still be the meta for PvE. Every time a boss hits you, right? Unless it's an ability, that counts as a light or a heavy attack. So that's just negative damage across the board. And there's no defensive perk that gives you that much survivability still for PvE. You can say conditioning could be better now, in theory, as it can stack way higher. But that's not a charm slot, that's an actual perk. So even then, I would still say Enchanted will be the best defensive charm slot for PvE. Chemda, good too, maybe just fuel. Sour diesel? Sour diesel? What's sour diesel? It's like a candy? Never heard of sour diesel. Thank you for the follows, brothers, by the way. Greatly appreciate all the support. We have Evil Pop Tart, dude. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Wallsy99 and Boo Sky, dude. Thank you guys so much for this follow. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's keep it up. I gotta pop my buffs. At this point, they could run out mid-fight. We have... Our food buffs are good. Is that everything? Yes, we got everything locked in. Kermas Chaos says, do we have time when the DLC drops? Yes, 7 a.m. PST, the DLC will drop. Is tank meta will still exist in PvP? Of course. Tank meta will always exist in PvP. It's heavy armor is just so good. If you want to go full heavy armor, I think it could be very strong. Only the real OGs know what sour D is. Weed? For real, for real. I don't know what sour diesel is. You're telling me you know what that is, Mohawk? What's up, Viking Smurf, dude, though? Welcome in. I can't believe you know what that is. Do you have a guide or a list of things to do in the game currently? Just coming back from the game from 2022. I'm very lost. Just hit 65. At the moment, I don't think I actually have a guide. I have a guide. I have a guide for prep for season 10. But at this point, I think it's a little late for that. Season 10 comes out in less than like 12 hours. There's really nothing you can do before the patch drops. You just gotta get gold Get artifacts if you can. I would level up your PvP track if you have time to PvP, as that is very important come Season 10, as there's a lot of good stuff dropping from there. Oh, I didn't wait for my regen. That was a massive mistake. But we got some torrents here. The game of chicken, dude. I killed him before the slam hit me. Oh, look, I'm killing Harry Potter. He's a wizard, Harry. Heavy. Okay, we connect. Dodge. Oh, wait, I swapped the hatchet on accident. Mistakes were made. I'm dead. Meta Slayer, don't do it. I'm not. Don't do it. Stall it out, stall it out. Dude, he's gonna die. Oh, he's also on glass cannon build. Be careful, dude. Ooh, roll that. Heavy. Block it. Spin on him. Roll in. Steadfast for the weekend in the red. Oh, my man got eaten. I think he gets away here. I'm gonna just stone form so I can trade here. Wow, I still lose that. Dude, hammer is not okay. I think I lose. I can't kill him. And now my blood drinker is useless. Maybe if we play it really well, like dodge everything, we can win. I got hit. Hit me once. Gotta kite back. Gotta pop the potion. Use this. Roll. Block that with my heavy. Heavy again. I'm gonna probably try and do something. Nope. Stagger him. Get a nice heal. Continue with the pressure. Roll again. I'm out of mana, so we're just gonna swim away. Pop our pot again. Look at this guy. He's terrified, man. Oh, we can win this. We came back. We conquered. How's cob, by the way, Saul? You mean corn on the cob? What is you mean cob the person? Or corn on the cob? I don't like corn, dude. I hate corn. It gets in my teeth, dude. You can't get that crap out. Never understood the reason why people like corn so much. I feel like it's just there to piss you off. Is it really worth eating something that's gonna bother you for like the next 10 hours? Of having that one piece of corn stuck in your teeth and no matter how hard you try, you can't get it out? Is that really worth it? You just can't tell me that's worth it. I can't see the other guy behind me. He's sneaky. Oh, look at that heal. Beautiful. Pop this. Pop a pot. See, drink until our heart content. Okay, run away. I'm CC still. Berserk. I could die here. Yep. I should have ran. I should have fled, dude. Should have put on my Nikes and just ran away. I want to play with Season 10. Do you recommend any weapons for console? I think as long as you can go whatever weapons you want, Mr. Attacking. Taken. Whatever weapons your heart desires, dude. You can go blunderbuss if you want to be very powerful and easy. You can go musket. You can go bow. You can go greatsword. You can go great axe. Hatchet. I think those are all good weapons come Season 10. What's up, fam? Lewis. What's up, my brother? Welcome back, dude. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I do not speak whatever language that is. Now your guild governor, I know him well, dude. I don't really talk to Cobb. You know, his name is Corn on the Cob, bro, so we don't really get along. Like, just thinking about it makes my teeth crawl. But to be, I don't know. I don't really talk to him. You can ask Mohawk. He would know much more than me. Ooh, well played by my homie. Bringing it back. They have this new invention called dental floss. Dude, you think I use floss? That's a lot of work, bro. You're telling me you floss? Yeah, all my homies hate Cobb. Let's go, Mohawk. We all hate Cobb. Nobody likes corn on the cob. I 100% support this motion. Roll back. Oh, dude, he looks so cute. He's trying to hurt me. I don't think it's gonna work very well. Well, that was a good, very good block. It's illegal. Heavy? No, stop running, stop running. Oh, that's massive. I hate looking at the tree while I'm playing. Well, we're doing a lot of damage. The question is, where is my teammate? Oh, he's up top. Casting disappointment. Good man, good man. No, 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 no. Let's calm down. Calm down. Relax, relax, relax. This is a friendly 3v3. Whoa. Now he's flying like a bird. And that man turned into a KFC bucket. The family meal. That man had a lot of meat on his bones, I promise you. Neo says, I have a lore question. Is the time period around Aeternum in the 17th century? Yeah. It's around that time frame. It's supposed to be 17 to 1800s, I believe. Is where they say the game is set in. As well, you got muskets, blunderbuss, right? Those are early gunpowder weapons, right? Gives you that real fantasy vibe. Well, I got left behind in Old Dominion Guild, bro. The Viking Smurf. Dude, see, dude, that's what, dude, see? All my homies hate Cobb. That Cobb guy's a rat. See, I agree, dude. W's in the chat if Cobb is a rat. I agree. Did I already get this? I think we already got this. I made some shrimp earlier today. It was buttered shrimp. It's really delicious. W Mohawk. See, he gets it. IGN, it's Ingo Motaya is my IGN. Well, you can. I'm not responsible for the guild, my good sir. If you want to ask anybody about the guild, Mohawk is your guy. I believe he's still second in command, unless he's been demoted. Because you know, who knows what Mohawk has been doing? You know this dude, dude. See, well maybe Mohawk is also a rat. Soul is Sea Wave being sent to the Gulag in Season 10, dude. No one's gonna rise above the summit of Mount Everest come Season 10 and Mr. Once Again. As it's not getting changed at all. It's getting a slight nerf. Very, very minuscule. As it just something to do with the passive. That the wave can't proc it. So don't worry about it. It still will be very good come Season 10. I believe it's gonna be S tier still. Now, will it be as broken as this patch? Probably not, as a lot of things are getting buffed. So it's going to fall down a bit in terms of power, simply due to what's getting buffed coming Season 10. It's looking really interesting, though. What are all the buffs you run for Arena? Is it just honing stones? Attribute buffs, or am I missing something? So every buff I run for Arena is my con food, or my attribute food. Then I will slap on my mana because my greatsword here is a guzzler. He loves mana more than a Tinder date loves you. Now we have Desert Sunrise. This reduces dots on you by 25%. Massive for survivability across the board. Then this is just your 1% max health. Comes from any food buff. And then Honing Stone. Those are my 5 buffs, dude. Everything a man needs to pop off in arenas right there. I want to do Scorpion Spear into Ice Spike combo. Is that build even doable? I'm not sure, dude. I've never seen anyone run it. It is possible to run Scorpion Spear into Execute combo, so if that's possible, maybe the Spike combo is possible. I have done the Scorpion into Execute combo, so I know that one's real. It's not a myth. It's not a legend. That one can work. So I'd imagine the spike could work as well. What goes good with spear? I'm running spear with bow right now. Bow is fine. Musket's okay if you're feeling frisky. But in terms of melee, I like spear and greatsword a lot. It's one of my all-time favorite weapon combos. And you have hatchet is good. SNS can work as well. I would say those would be my top picks. Hatchets, Greatsword, SNS. Great Axe can work. When you have your primary weapon, always think what your primary weapon does and what the secondary weapon can offer it. For example, Hatchet Greatsword, right? What does the Hatchet do? Hatchet's quick burst and has some mobility. Greatsword has a bit of mobility, but it's mainly there as my primary source of damage, allowing me to, do a consistent amount of high DPS. We got a bunch of cats on the enemy team, bro. I'll just send these men to the pound. You gonna let him in, Mohawks? Yeah, I told you Mohawk was a rat. What a naughty guy. Blunderbuss Hammer, build for PvE, Catacombs, lots of knockdown, high DPS main, handing the Blunderbuss. I think there'll be definitely better options. If you're looking to have fun and not sweating, you can run it. I think it will be good enough. But if you want max tier build, I don't think that's going to be even in maybe 8. Blunderbuss, you would want Inferno if you're going to run it. But in a dungeon like the Catacombs, you have to be able to hold your own weight more than like Arena, not Arena, but other game modes like Mutation, because you won't have a healer more than likely, because it's not. The queues are random. So you could have all DPS, all healers, or all tanks. More than likely, you're gonna get a lot of all-you-can-eat DPS. If you're getting that, you'll have to be able to protect yourself. So BB could kite nicely, but the hammer won't really offer you anything in return. I got that guy. Hold on. We cooking. We cooking. I have 1 HP in a dream. Dude, if only I was able to live for 5 more seconds. That was a free win. I promise you. Then they nerded Sting. Atra, welcome in, dude. We're having a great day. Sword and Shield could be cool, like an Achilles build. Yeah, dude, Sword and Shield's pretty strong. Has a lot of gap closing potential and with a bit of quick burst. Your main hand would definitely still be Spirit. Oh, that's a trap. I may in fact be blind. There is a reason I wear glasses after all. Roll, roll, roll. No, pop this. Get me out of the... Get me out, bro. Get me out. Their CC is going crazier than my X. God dang. Look at this damage. Heavies. One more. 5k. That's so much. One more. Oh, he juked it. He's still running. One more heavy. A man was trying to fry me with the musket point blank. Man is dangerous. Oh. It's a 1v1 for the ages. This is hard. Each second that passes, I have a harder chance of winning. Oh, if he stalls for time, I just lose. Heavy. Roll. Oh, he's going that defensive build. Oh, whoa. I made a mistake. I thought I was behind the tree. I'm dead. My health bar got sent to Narnia. Infernal offhand meta next patch. I think it's going to be very strong. You think we'll be able to solo Catacombs Swifty? Probably not. You could probably solo the first boss. Because remember, each boss you kill, the difficulty goes up drastically. So if you kill, let's say, boss 1, boss 2 should be X amount harder, and then boss 3 will get consistently harder until you get all the way to the top, which will be boss, I think 6 is top. And at that point, heavy, hold on. I'm dead. Chill, 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 bro. 2 guys. That's what I call it. This is a battle. He's running, he's running, he's running. Heavy. We missed. Heavy. I keep missing. I'm dead. Oh, beautiful. You missed. Please tell me I got undefying up. If I don't, I'm dead. Lifesteal, lifesteal, lifesteal. Run away, run away. Heavies. Heavies. Beautiful damage. One more heavy. He's on the run. These cowards. I need my mana potion, dude. My guy's Bone dry. He needs some health. Oh, I'm out of... That's not good. Guys, think about this. We can talk. We can talk. Well, I tried my best. I just trying to do God's work and carry my team to victory, but I was not locked in, dude. Bull, huh? Huh? Nani? It should be scalable based on the people in Catacombs, so they should make it doable in solo if you have a build for it. I don't think they're going to allow you to do it soloable. I do not think they will do that. They want Catacombs to be a 3-man dungeon. If they wanted it to be soloed, I think they would just have something like Soul Trials. They already have that for solo players. And as long as you can play the game, you should be able to carry your teammates when there's only 2 others. From what they were talking about, it sounds like you'll definitely be able to solo the first boss. The second boss, you might be able to solo. But after that, I don't think you'll be able to solo it anymore. Just from the way they're talking. Because... And it's a queue system, right? So if you have to queue into something, it means I have to queue into arena. So it's going to be activities. You're going to click arena. You're going to hit queue. So when you do that, I also think it's going to be locked to 3 players. What did I got something. Season 9 is fully leveled up. Company, no. Maybe it's my PvP track. Yes. The flint stick. Oh, I got some marauder die, dude. Loyalty. I'm not loyal, dude. Give me that die, though. Can I sell this die? Mohawk, you want to buy my marauder die? I promise you I'll sell it for a good price. Where is it? Where's my marauder die? Here it is. Yeah, I can sell it. I think Alga says something about running Vampire, Vestment, Blooddrinker, and Void Blade for lifesteal for Catacombs. That is a lot of lifestealing. Void Blade. I think Greatsword is going to be better than Void Blade for Catacombs. You can perma Q though. You can pre-made Q though. Yes, that is true. But you might be able to go in solo, but I don't think they're going to adjust it to you solo. That'd be like your best chance. You can go in solo, but it won't get adjusted. Can you show me armor? My armor is Creed, some boots, my hands, my chest, my helmet. My gear on light's not that good. My jewelry is really good though. My hatchet and my crescent wave. Very strong. 10k, dude. Wait, you'll actually pay 10k for that? Are you serious? Is it worth? It's not worth 10k. There's no way. I don't, dude. There's no way that die is worth so much gold. You gotta be lying to me. Oh, you're gonna make me have trust issues again. Easy profit. That is easy. I mean, you're not wrong. That is easy profit. I have to rebuff. Let's go, boys. Here we have our sunrise. Oh no, I think it was con that I used. No, it was string. Our honing stones, our energizing hearty meals. Everything is looking very beautiful. As we are fully packed in. Alright, how much you want to offer me for my Marauder green dye, dude? How much we thinking? How much is Jawa's my son, dude? Jawa's your son? Nah, dude, he's my son. Look, it's Luigi, bro. Where's Mario? Tell him that you love him? Alright. I'll tell him. Jawa, Mo. Says. There you go, dude. I told him the truth. I know you hate Cobb. Heavies. Wow, that guy's one shot. I'm dead. Alright, let's see if he can pull it in, dude. Social slot against the army. It's a 2v2, dude. Luigi versus the wizard Bowser. We hit a good shield rush. Staggering his opponent. Gonna juke back a little bit. Nice raising torn, but he is dropping HP pretty fast. The chances of him living here are not looking good as the CC. Oh, that's gonna put the final nail in the coffin and send him home in a body bag. And that's the game, folks. That's a 1-0. Let's see if we can bring it back. It's alright, dude. We let them win the first round so we can make the comeback of the century. Let's do it. Oh, dude, see now he thinks. Oh my lord. Who are we against? Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's the problem. I kind of need Berserk here. Heavy. Steadfast is in the ground. It's a 2v3, dude. Well, they call me the janitor. I'll be cleaning up this mess. Oh. Another man gone, dusted. And just one lone survivor. That's an easy 1-to-1 ratio, boys. Let's keep it going. Let's ready up. I believe we can hit 6 out of 6. If I ever get 6 out of 6, dude, I will do a backflip on stream. I promise. Let's pop stead fast and regens so we can get into the fight pretty fast. Like, that guy is new. He has no gear, dude. He melts down like a hot knife through butter. He just stands no chance. Ooh, that was a good spin move. What? Our raging torrent ate that man for breakfast. Heavy? Heavy! He's on the run, dude. Look at him trying to flee. Lies, dude? Mohawk, I never lie. I always tell the truth. They call me Truth Grot, you know? I have 8 inductors, 5 coconuts, just came back to the game. Should I save them or are they about to be useless? Mr. Favor says. In my opinion, sir, I think the coconuts will be useful and the Azoth inductors could be still used in crafting recipes come season 10. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, that guy left the building. Hold on, root him. That's some big damage. Now that's... What is he doing? He's just blocking. Illegal. Step fast there into a heavy. This one's looking like a rat, boys. I told you we gave them 1 round just so they could have a glimmer of hope before we took it all away. Thank you. I will do nothing then. I will see what the future brings, dude. Yes. We will see, Mr. Favor. Hopefully your future is looking quite favorable. This is already level 70. David, no, I'm 65. This is from last season. Season 9, the current season we are still in. But tomorrow, season 10, that's when 70 will get unlocked. Just like all the new perks and gear, the full potential of New World will finally be realized, unlike mine. Now we just have to wait for the arena so we can continue to practice. See, I'm just warming up. Oh, we're still supposed to be trick-or-treating. Chat, I forgot. You guys gotta remind me. I think we have Everfall still. That's the last place. When's MT? You mean when's the update? 7 a.m. tomorrow. The update will be coming on. It'll be live and should be very good. All right, let's go grab our loot. Our baskets of joy. We have to open all of these. Then we have to head into the event area so I can buy everything. And spend all my money. This will allow me to get some cool furniture that I can use to decorate my house. Because at the end of the day, style is pretty important. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the festival. Here. Let's see what's cooking. Maintenance. Maintenance 5 a.m. The patch is 7 a.m. Where are we going? Oh yes, up here. Gotta go buy our stuff. Someday. What do we want? I wanted, I think, another light. Before we go in, I want a bunny. Yes, the bunny is looking very good. Alright, let's head into another arena, boys. See if we might lose our third arena of the day. Doing pretty good. We're winning almost every arena, so I think I'm primed and ready. Just a few ones that I lost, but let's be honest. We lost because of lag, unfortunately. But chat, what do you guys think is gonna be the best source of content? Not in terms of, do you think it's gonna be the raid of the catacombs? I feel like the catacombs is gonna have a bit more replayability than the raid, because the raid is gonna be static, right? But the catacombs, it'll be procedurally generated. Not procedurally generated, but it'll be random each time. So I think that alone should give it more replayability than the raid. Is there a new weapon in Season 10? David? No, there is not. Sadly, at this moment in time, there's no new weapon. But there should be the daggers coming in either at the end of Season 10 or the start of Season 11. We do not know when they're coming. The devs did not give us any more information. But the cool thing about the daggers is they are allowing us to have stealth in the game. And this is the first time Neural will ever have stealth in it. Let me know if you guys are excited for stealth, or if you hate stealth in MMO. Because I know a lot of people, they don't really like stealth whatsoever. I find it very frustrating to fight against. I think it's also going to be true stealth, where you go purely invisible. You can't be seen whatsoever. Yo, let's hide behind the pillar. Oh, no. He's running away, dude. Where is he going? Oh, that guy was just... He got hit in the crossfire. I wasn't even aiming for him. Poor dude. One more heavy. And oh, that's another win on the clock. 1-0. So how do you detect them? Sentry ward low? I have no idea, dude. We have no idea what they're going to implement for daggers. All we know is that it has stealth and it's going to have mobility. Let's pop down Roaring Rupture here just to start it off. Our mana pots, our regen serums. Always just pop your serums before the fight starts as massive. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. I believe my team though. Who they got in the back? Well, they actually have a CW bow player. You don't see those very often. Everyone, when the Crescent Wave first got released, was very excited for Bow Crescent Wave to be meta, but people found out very quickly it was not the meta weapon. Because Crescent Wave, if you do not know, gives you an additional 12% damage to targets further than 10 meters away. You know, Mohawk, I have a question, Mohawk. You know what I thought about? For the Crescent Wave, you know, so they're releasing an infixed perk in Season 10 that's called Close Quarter Combat. This will allow you to deal 20% more damage when players are within 10 meters with a ranged weapon. My question is, does Crescent Wave count as a ranged weapon? Because it's a great sword, but it has an ability that's ranged. So how does that exactly work? That's what I want to know, dude. Does this count as a ranged weapon or not? Because if it does, dude, oh boy. It's going to be so fun. Like, just look at that damage, dude. We're just nuking people left and right. And the last sole survivor. Witness him as he fights a glorious battle to his better end. Trev VGG says, thanks for all the content, really appreciate. Thank you, man, very much for the support. And welcome into the stream, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What are you most excited for Season 10, dude? The content, the perk changes, or the sets? $205 Barbara says, dang, what the fuck? I was just scrolling through YouTube and stream popped up. Didn't even know you were a YouTuber, but I played a few matches with you earlier today. I'm Scoops, the Fireside BB, dude. Oh yes, I remember you. You were turning me into a nice crispy human steak. I was not even like, you know, medium rare or well done, dude. I was crispy. Burnt. That's some messed up stuff. What's the wave skill on the Crescent Wave? It's just the passive of the artifact. Literally, it's only this wave gets it. Or this artifact will have it. Nothing else. Is it new? Yes, sir. It's very new. We went off when we were on the same team. Ha, stomped him, dude. True. We were kicking booties left and right. What are you focusing on most for Season 10? Well, I'm going to open up my quests first. So I'll do my PvP quests. Get those ready. After that, I want to make sure I get to level 70 as fast as possible. And then immediately head into either the Raid or the Catacombs. As gear is king in New World. It matters a lot. And some people like to undersell gear. That it doesn't matter. But as long as you are at least, I would even say, a below average player at the game in terms of skill, gear can carry you pretty hard in PvP. As long as you're not new. Personally, I'm going blind. I enjoy discovering it by myself. Just wanted to play New World again. I respect that, dude. A lot of the sense of discovery, right? That's one of the funnest parts. And I feel like something YouTube has kind of ruined in its own way. Or, you know, you can't blame me. But YouTube has kind of ruined that sense of discovery that used to be in the game. I forgot to buy the stuff, bro. I need to go back to my music area and acquire my furniture for my house. I'm building a nice house. I'm hoping to win a contest. I hope the new map has new chest run. Dude, I think it's going to have a new chest run. We looked at the new map, right? I don't know if you saw the new map. But the new map has a big area, like huge area, and that looks like a chest run, because if you look at all the chest runs in New World, they're very big. So Shatter Mountain, like, this is the chest run, this is a chest run, this area is a chest run, and Nighthaven had a similar big area. And because of that, I am certain we're gonna have a sick chest run location. I have to get the bunny. Anything else I want? I think I need more of these lamps. Maybe a few more of these. A few more of these. Doo-doo. I think I want a bunny. That's going to be almost all my money. I hope... I think we're gonna. It sounds like we'll be going to a big castle though for the chest run, so it sounds really cool. So it could be very gothic vibes. And I'm hyped for that. I really want to see the outstanding nature of the graphics. I think New World's a very good graphic game. I think the graphics here are phenomenal. They did have to sadly make them worse for console. So if you've played the game in 2021, and if you're coming back now, you'll notice the graphics are slightly worse. And don't worry, you're not crazy. It's due to the fact that this game released on console, and they had to dumb down some of the textures to allow console players to be able to run it on their system. Which is also good for people who don't have very high-end PCs. I got my buddy. I have 70 tokens left. And there's nothing I can really buy. Maybe I can buy another grill. I can buy these. I'll buy 2. We have $30, dude. What are we buying with our last $30? Another banner, maybe? Stormwell 76, dude. How are you doing, bro? Welcome back. We are having a fantastic day. And welcome in, brother. I haven't seen you in a minute. I've been missing my Storm. Cozy chess run's one of the New World's important activities. I agree, Mr. David. The cozy chess runs really is... It's such a chill vibe. Like, I'm gonna keep it 100. When you get on with the boys, have a cold one on the side, maybe some nachos or a bag of Doritos, whatever you want. Just lay back in your chair, especially now you can play the game on controller and just go for a chill chess run. And one thing I love about New World is the scenic views, man. Like going on the world tours, if I had, more time to do that, it's just fun just to look at everything. It looks so effing beautiful. The scenery, the lighting is phenomenal. Trev says, I appreciate content of YouTube telling new stuff and all that. Just personally, I don't know. I really enjoy just learning, discovering as I play. Even though I enjoy optimizing gear and stats, all that later. I can get behind that. That makes a lot of sense, Mr. Trev. You want to experience the game first, and once you're ready, to min-max for the raid, and the catacombs, and even PvP, that's when you'll finally open up the old YouTube and look for a guide. As until then, you want to discover it all on your own. The sad part is, though, you will probably have to look up guides for raids and the catacombs. As simply put, most people are going to expect you to do that in order to get into them. That is the one sad thing. You won't get that sense of discovery going into a fresh new raid and not learning any of the mechanics. And learning the mechanics is by trial and error. Or unless you want to chill and wait, or you already have a group of friends, then a YouTube guide is not a necessity to play the game at that point. Luke says, what graphic cards were dying trying to run the game? I think it was the 3090 was dying. Because it would run it at too high FPS and it would just go pop. Because there was no FPS cap on the loading screen in the main menu. So your FPS would be hitting like 200 to 300 and it would just fry the GPU, and it was hilarious. I mean, I feel so sad for those poor 3090 users. Oh, a tragedy, if I do say so myself. This guy is on the run. Look at him go, dude. Stop running from me, sir. We're having a duel. See? 3v1. I wouldn't have a fairer duel any other way. Oh, crap. I missed a Ren. Look how mobile Bo is, dude. You just can't catch this guy. Yeah, get him in the corner. He's trying to escape. He's emoting on him. The BM is running wild. I'm gonna die. Any item you guys think will be used to upgrade gear from 725 to 800 I can invest in? It'll be Umbral Shards, Mr. Jeremy A. That's gonna be an item you can drop. Or you can farm. It'll just drop from raids, catacombs, and basically every content in the entire game. What you'll want to farm is the charm slots, as those will have crafting recipes that seem relatively expensive. As we know for sure, gypsums will be used to make them, And they could also be using armor matrix, weapon matrices. That would make sense, as weapon matrix for weapon skills, armor matrix for, you know, defensive skills, and jewelry matrix could be used for offensive skills. We don't know exactly right now how it's going to all work, but that's a logical way to think about it. That makes new from, I think, yeah, chest runs are really fun, Mr. David. Sogrot. BB and Flail seems to be the big winner, aren't they? I think BB is hands down the winner. I think Flail's not nearly as strong as BB, even though the Flail combo is going to look extremely broken next patch. For those of you who do not know, Flail has a combo where you can trip somebody, light attack, and then arcane eruption. It's the 2 skills on Flail. I'll show them once I get out of this long loading screen. I might have grandchildren by the time this thing ends, but while we're waiting, that combo right now does about 60 to 70% of your total HP, meaning it's huge in terms of burst damage, and it's very frustrating to fight against because trip comes out immediately. You can't time it, you can't react block it. So this is a very strong combo, and since you'll be able to stack ability damage come season 10, it's looking like one-shots could be on the menu. Trevor says, yeah, but there's nothing you can do about that nowadays. About the YouTube content, man, I agree. People have changed a lot. This is not before where you go on blind raids. If they wipe, well, you know, crap happens. Yeah, they expect you to know what you're doing before you even get in. Unless you're day 1, maybe you can get away with blinding it because there won't be any guides yet. DD says, should I salvage all my old gear below 700? If named items, you could probably keep your named ones. If not, you can salvage them. They won't be very useful. Or you can wait till season 10 just to be extra safe. Spec, Mr. Ryan, it's not a spec. It's a build on my YouTube channel. Just look up, scroll down to see Great Sword and Hatchet together, and that'll be it. That's my build that I'm currently running, full glass cannon. But this build won't be as strong next season, because this is going to be way more damage. And getting away with 10 HP, well, that's a dream that one can only aspire to have. It's Era. Hey, Sogrot, hope you are excited for tomorrow as I am, dude. I am locked in. I got my Mountain Dew, my extra shots of espresso, just so I can wake up nice and early and go straight to gaming. Just wanted to thank you for the content you put, which inspired me to also try my hand at content creation for New World. More seriously, dude, I am glad I was able to inspire somebody among the crowd. Hopefully everything goes well with you. What's going to be the best weapon combo for PvE and PvP Season 10 DMSs? I'm not exactly sure, dude. Of course, I only can make predictions, but I would say SNSBB. Oh, no, wrong. Blunderbuss, Fire Staff, S tier for sure for PvP. In terms of PvE, maybe B plus to A. In terms of other PvP combos, I think Great Sword is looking really strong. Great Axe is looking extremely strong. Musket and bow are both looking great right now. And then I would just pair that with the weapon that you enjoy, as we don't know exactly what's going to be the best weapon pairings, but I would say those are the top tier weapons. So these three ranged weapons, Great Sword, Great Axe are all looking phenomenal. And Flail should also be very good. Been helping a friend who came back to the game 2 weeks ago. Stormwell, nice, dude. Are they enjoying it? Are they enjoying the game, brother? So, BB and Flail seems to be a big... it was a good meta up till now. I'm not sure what the new meta will be yet. Yeah, nobody really knows. All we can do is guess. And predict, dude. You can call me a sage, because I guarantee you my predictions will be pretty spot on. I could be a little off. Probably about 80. I want to get somewhere around 80% correct. Thank you for the follow, brother. Greatly appreciated. Welcome into the Goblin Horde, Mr. Jerk Dad. Hope you're having a great day. Everything under 700 should be salvaged, right? I already answered that. Oh, no, that's a new one. 700? I think you can save it just to be safe if you want to really play it safe, as right now salvaging it before season 10 has no benefit. But your named items, so anything that's glowing and super shiny, like my forehead, can be upgraded to 700, which then in theory should allow you to go all the way up to 800, giving you max gains. It's like people at the gym, dude. Some people got some really good gains. Masso says, what time does the DLC drop? Well, my good sir, it's 7 a.m. PST tomorrow. So 12 hours from now and the DLC will be live. So I won't be able to stream too much longer tonight, boys, as I have to go to bed, make a video, and then, you know, wake up and play the game. So if you're interested in checking me out tomorrow, I'll be live all day. And then I'll be trying to make guides on all the content that I can. If I get done with the raid, I'll try and make a raid guide or a catacomb, depending on how well my group performs tomorrow. Hopefully they're locked in, just like I am. Hey man, just started fresh. Jerk Dad says, account, I am now level 65 stuff and running at the moment. The great sword and hatchet, what's a good hatchet I can go for? Right now, I would just wait until season 10. I wouldn't stress about getting any good hatchet right now. If you want a solid hatchet that will get you, to level 70, I would just buy a decent one off the market. Something that has Vicious or Keen Berserk on it should be very good. Sin artifact name hatchet, that is also a good one. Oh yeah, you can farm Sin, dude. Good job, Stormwall. I forgot about Sin. That's a farmable artifact that should be good for the hatchet enjoyer. You do need a group for it. It's very hard to solo. If you're wondering where that is, open up your map, head over to Brimstone Sands, and he'll be right here on top of the wall here, on the very top. If we upgrade Miner Shirt to 800, how would it change? I have no idea. That's a great question. I have no idea, dude. I would imagine the percent would go up slightly. But that would be about it. It's not like it's going to have a massive impact. If we upgrade Miner Shirt to... or answer that. You're running Crescent Wave at the moment, then I would just buy one off the market. That's relatively cheap, like under a K. If you're doing PvE, Keen Berserk and Vicious are very good, so look for this if you can. You probably won't get a third perk, so I won't even bother. You can get Rogue as well if you can get some good back shots. Something I... okay, we need 20 bucks. 20 bucks, boys. What are we getting? And we're gonna buy a banner. I have $20 more. I could go for a bunch of food here and just store this like a squirrel storing his nuts for winter. I'm not sure if I really want to do that. What do you guys think? Maybe I get another grill. I'm feeling I'm actually hungry. Let's go decorate my house while we wait for the arena now. Let's recall. Let's make my house look beautiful, chat. It's house decoration time. Hey, yo. That's a cute little face. Maybe a syncretic hatchet, random drop from Brimstone. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad, but I don't think he wants to farm all that time, right, Stormwell, before season 10. I think it's just better just to buy a cheap one off the market and then rock and roll with that. Did you already answer your question, McNams? Yeah, I answered his question, DD. If you have the same question, let me know. So, oh no, crap, I got distracted. I'm like a goldfish, dude. I just cannot remember where I'm going half the time. But let's go back to our house, boys, because it's time to play your favorite game. Not new, but home decoration. Let's go. Yes, I do. Sorry, dude. Dude, you don't have to apologize. I don't bite yet. I'm not that feral. I think you should save it if you want to play it super safe and then decon everything come season 10. That'd be the safest option. I don't think it's going to be useful unless it's named. So something like this that can glow could still be useful. I wouldn't delete any glowing items. But stuff that is not glowing, like my chest piece, looks pretty bland. Like my hairstyle, then you could just decon it. Before I read down New World, the Roach says, "Do you bet the Roach out on me? Are you pirate software, dude? What the fuck? New World for a new expansion? Are chest runs still a thing? Of course, dude. Chest runs will always be a thing. I highly recommend, if you like chest runs, dude, New World's the perfect game for you. This game has chest runs galore. Okay, so trade post then 700 plus. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe you'll have to spend more than a K, but that's a small price to pay, right, Storm, for a new hatchet. Oh god, may pass then? Dude, you're gonna pass? Why not? You don't have to do them. I thought you enjoyed them. A lot of people like chest runs. You can avoid chest runs if that's what you're asking. You don't have to do a chest run. But you can if you want. For sure, I know you'll have to do PvP, raid, and catacombs for gear. I don't think you'll need to do a chest run for gear. I think that can be avoided, but there will still be drops in there that you'll have to probably get either for gold or something, or just buy them off the market then if you don't want to do it. But I think they're fun, dude. But if you want to avoid them, you should be able to avoid them and not have to ever touch them. Mr. Roach. I'm saving all level 61. Whoa, season 10 hype, dude. Whoa! How hyped are we? Whoa, are we whoa? How many woes do we got? How hyped are we? We have 5 woes, 10 woes, 50 woes, dude. Meta Slayer, dude. He's the menace. Heavy. One more. Juke that. Rend him down. Another heavy for your boy. Continue with the pressure. Bonk, bonk. GG. Nice. At least 2 now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How about 3, dude? Whoa, 70? Whoa, Swift, dude. 70 woes, man. That's a lot of woes. Heavy. Bonk. I love nailing people down, bro. It feels so good. So you're saving all your games, Storm? You're saving all your 700 plus. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, dude. I'm saving everything. And then once season 10 drops, I'll be deconning a lot of crap. One more heavy. No. This is looking bad. This is looking dire. Pop the potion. I'm dead. May my team live on. May they bring a comeback. Trust in the sauce, dude. Trust in the boys. We are here and we are hyped. Oh, thank you for the heart, Stormwell. So girl love. Sour. Is that my emote? What is my emote? Look at that. It's so cute. I think Kill added that. Jerk, you still in here? There's a name hatchet from World Boss right now called, I think, Fire of the Battle. Jerk? Can I get a jerk in the chat? Yes, food. I am hungry. You have a very soothing voice for a gamer. Chief Johnson, thank you, dude. Some people tell me that they feel like they're about to fall asleep. You guys feeling like that? Is it very calming? We are here and we are hyped. Zukwa, welcome back, dude. Hope you're having a great day. I'm glad you're also hyped, man. I think everyone who plays New World is hyped. This season looks like the best season ever. It feels like New World must have gotten a budget increase. I missed. Turn it off the camera. Okay, I'm just gonna... Why is he sitting in that the whole time? I understand why he sat in it to get a stamp back, but after that he's just vibing. It serves no purpose. These guys... Am I playing PvP or a game of tag, dude? I'll just peel for my boy then. I'm missing everything. Oh god, dude, turn off the camera. It's a whore. Can't hit a single ability. Oh, we hit that. We just can't track. I'm dead. Guys, I may have thrown the game. I should be in the Olympics because I'm throwing extremely hard. Hello, I am broke. What is the best way to make coin? Dailies or farming Azoth water? Right now, I say it was the best way. Either you do your dailies or you farm your water. Gotta stay hydrated. Azoth water, not real water. Azoth water. What is the first item you take to 800? My artifact, of course, Mr. Carlson. I'll probably take Serenity over Crescent simply due to the fact that Crescent will be scaled for PvP, and if Crescent is getting scaled to PvP, then I don't need to make it 800, as it should be scaled. I think the 775 is what they said they'll scale it to. Oh, that's bad. Mistakes were made. Yo, chill. I roll like this. Oh, see now who's playing tag. Oh, a fireball. I can pop steadfast. I'll get rid of all my dots and save me. Heavy. Alright, we're gonna go back to our tomb. Watch, he's about to turtle up. Like a true Canadian. Go into his igloo. Go into your igloo. He's going to his igloo, bro. He's not a true Canadian. I'll probably take my Serenity to 800. As that will be a necessity for PvE. Well, I just bought one for 500 gold. Jerk dad. Nice, dude. See? That one should get you through until you get a better hatchet in Season 10. And then when you get a better one, you just upgrade that with Umbral Shards and you should be good to go. So many people on tonight. The queue is crazy. Is there a queue, whoa, to get into the game? I've never seen that. West usually doesn't have a queue. Well, I just bought one for 500 gold. I'm proud of you. Wolfsifty says, now go kill him. If you haven't yet, it's rare, but stupid good. And 725. He is a fan of the fiery battle axe. You know what I'm a fan of, guys? I'm a fan of decorations. Let's keep decorating. Hold on. Hit F. Okay, now we can look. All right, how should we do this? So I put all these lamps, right? I was going to put them maybe here. I think it looks good, right? I have a much better house on my other character. This character doesn't have a good look. Oh, God, it looks horrible. Let me move that. All right, steady. There we go. Not bad. Kind of symmetrical. And then I have two for this side. See? Bam. Okay, another one here. Okay, it's looking good. We got a trophy here. What is this thing? Oh, looks cool. Why can't they fit on my wall? Hold on, we have more important things in our arena. We have to decorate the house. We already have a blazer. We have banners. I was going to put this in another corner. I think that looks pretty. I like to make my house into a theme. So I'll have a winter house, a fair house, and maybe even a Halloween house. We have two banners still. We can't put that banner there. So sad. We're missing a slot for my banner. So I like the new level system. Played 2021, the first thing, and level 60 was fast town quest, but now with the new main quest, I really like it. Yeah, I thought they did a phenomenal job with the main quest, dude. I agree, Jerk Dan. Also, you like the cutscenes, dude? The cutscenes and the voice acting, I felt were pretty top tier. Sometimes you got those paper cutscenes. Those were a little bit more cheap, but I still thought they fit. We smoking on that Azoth pack? Dude, I'm smoking all day. Whoa, I need 70 Azoth packs. Give it to me now. I got Serenity on the 69 track. Swifty, bro, I'm about to ban you from my Twitch chat. You know what track I got that on, bro? 170. 170 I got the Serenity on. I earned it. You did not earn it. I earned it. More than 100 levels. It took me to get that artifact. It was pure pain and suffering. It actually became a meme because I couldn't get it. It was insane. How unlucky I was getting. I'm on Valhalla and started at 620. Now I'm at 88. Dude, you're pumping. In the wrong direction. Maybe I start working out. Piper? We about to start hitting the gym, dude? Will get ripped? Jerk Dad says, I don't know for what ring I should go. Maybe waiting for season 10. I think you can wait for season 10. But if Blood Drinker comes up, so Starstone Mutation, if that ever becomes available, I highly recommend farming that. As I've never met a single person that doesn't like Blood Drinker. Oh, I got one shot. Mistakes were made. Come on, mech 111. Dude, my mech is now functioning. Must be a glitch in the system. Dead weight. Hardy was a mandatory perk and has been changed. If you can't find one with slash damage, you want that. Patch a GS. Yeah, slash damage is really good. But come season 10, I think there's better perks than even slash damage. That enchanted one's looking very nice for Crescent. And for Crescent, you also want to stack arcane damage if you enjoy the Greatsword more than any other weapon. As the Crescent Wave weapon does do more arcane than slash. Oh, I missed that. That's bad. We'll have a healer. He's back. Is he alive? He is alive. Heavy. One heavy. Two heavy. Wait, they also have a healer. When did this happen? Who allow these rot priests to get in my game? Am I in onslaught? I don't even know what stance I'm in. I'm in 0 stance. Oh, sitting up. Beautiful. Oh, this might be a good DPS. No, my healer died. I got one though. I can bring it back. Okay, gotta get rid of that. No, the sweep. I have 10% health in a drink. Oh man, my first character. Oh man, my first character, I got it on 50. Dude, you are just cooking. Hat time. Is the patch starting? No, it's starting in 12 hours. Or 10 hours from now. I can't kill that. The tax collector? Yeah, I think we all wish we could stop the tax collector. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. The one shot. My mistake. That's my bad. I trolled, boys. Report me. Ban me. Put me on the stake. You guys can watch my team lose. Should I make the Crescent Wave 725? No. I would wait. Just to be safe. You can make it 725 if you want. But you would use materials and they're getting rid of that. So I would just wait and save my money. You are 291. The rev. Is that your gear score? It's a little low, but you'll be okay. You just enjoy the story. Enjoy the journey. Mining is a good way to make some coins still? Yes. Mining is still solid. There is more profitable ways now, like getting Azoth water. I think it's the hands down the best way to get money. After that, probably would be mining sulfur chunks in Brimstone, top 2. My EU server has been queuing every night for the last week or so. Dude, it's coming back. It's like we're reviving the game, bro. We're reviving a dead corpse. This is science. What server do I play on? Crip Walking Cobra. I play on El Dorado and a West. DD says I still have a few Gorgonite inductors. Should I use them now or save it until after the patch? You should wait until after the patch. They could be used in recipes. We do not know. And right now, using them would be a waste. Put the banner on. Where do I put this banner, boys? What do you guys think? Outside, maybe? To let everyone know I'm a true fish enjoyer? I think that looks pretty good. I can put these flags out here, too. I can put them in each corner. I can put them on top. I didn't even know that. I'm not too familiar with the housing game. Can I put this over here? It look really good. Why can't? What is it being blocked by? Like, no. Dude, what's blocking it? All right, whatever. I guess it goes there. That looks sick. Little fishes. Then we can hang the lights outside just in case when it gets dark. We can stare off into the sunset with our beautiful fish. The blub blub fish. And where are we going? Can we hang these on the front porch? Oh, we can. We'll hang one over here. These are my disco lights. So I can... What the... Stop it. It's glitching out. Alright, I guess we'll save this next one. For where, though? We don't have one in the middle. Oh, that's a mistake. There we go. Ah, see, we used all our stuff. Now our house is looking pretty good. Oh, no, we have one more. We have our grill. Server goes down 5 a.m. 7 p.m. they come back up. Mr. Total Ginger. How do I get 725 gear? Can't find a Gorgon group. Well, next patch is coming and Gorgon will not be needed to get 725. So I'll just wait. Mr. Andre Newman. Should be good to go. Just make sure you got decent gear. Get to level 70 and then try and get into either a Night Haven group or a Catacombs. Because a lot of people will be looking for groups. Wheat Scotsman. Man, I remember back in beta/release, queues were over 10k. Madness. Then Brimstone release queues were over 1k. Thanks. No problem, Andre. Wheat Scotsman. I know that shit was absolutely bonkers. There was patches. Everyone was hyped for Brimstone. Everyone was hyped for the release. And now I think everyone's getting more hyped for this expansion than any other one, maybe besides Brimstone. This one could break Brimstone, I'm not sure. Because they're offering a lot of new content and new ones in a much better state. How to improve PvP skills. Are you saying how to get better at PvP, Mr. Farrar Mall? Is that what you're asking? How to lock it in and rise to the occasion? Or are you asking how to get good PvP, like actual skills in the game? Dylan Turner says, I just got back into this game. I saw the update and was wondering what stuff should I do. Still not 700 gear score, but I feel like I can pass it quite fast in the update. If you want to just chill, I would recommend just chilling today. If you want to min-max the remaining time, look for an artifact that you can farm. Try and make gold if you can. Do your dailies if you can, as that's just free gold. I need a new player build, bro. You want new? I have a new player build on my channel. I call it just run great sword, put on heavy armor. You can put on SNS. And you're good to go. That's a pretty noob friendly build. It won't be the most efficient build, but it's really good at learning how to play the game. When season 10 comes, I'll try and make a build for everyone. So a new friendly player build, my build. So everyone gets a little piece of the pie. Also have to make my DPS build. Oh, it's been a minute. Great sword build, here I come. Soloing Catacombs, that's my goal. See how far I can get in the Catacombs by myself. If I can get all the way maybe to the 3-4 bosses solo. Oh, Duke. That guy's hurt. I hate hammer. Oh, that heal was saved. God's work. God's work on that heal. I would kiss my healer. I hate this guy. This CCing. He's heavy, so he's just so tanky. I can't hurt him. Like a brick wall. I'm just tickling this guy. I thought I was blocking that. Oh, this guy's gonna die. Bonk. Ah, the damage difference between light and heavy. Absolutely insanity. Heavy, heavy. And one more. No, he's still got some life in him. I can't allow that. I have to suck the life out of this man. Is rapier evade still good? Dylan? I don't think it's not good. It 100% is not good come season 10. I can promise you. Scott says, Night Haven's really going to shake up the game massively. Excited to see what's happening. Returned a couple weeks ago and prepared for it. I saw a lot of people preparing for it. I think it's gonna change the meta, which is massive. We've been in the same meta for years, honestly, since I actually think Brimstone. We've pretty much been in the same exact meta. Very small changes. This is not good. We gotta kill this guy. Hoorah, hoorah. We gotta save the heavy man for last. Come on, stam yourself. One more, one more, one more. I couldn't kill him. He's living on 1 HP. That's criminal. He's dead. Oh, no, he's fine. What fish should lose this? What do you think will be best for DPS? Inferno, Dorgot's Blade for the Rapier, and Serenity for Greatsword. I think those three will be amazing. I'm thinking Bleed is going to be good, right? It looks like Bleed is getting buffed. I think Bleed will still be good. But the problem is there only can be one Bleed build per raid. Or per dungeon. So you gotta keep that in mind. Jerk Dad said, I already got the life rank damage for 2 nights ago. At 2 hours, just opened there in the elite chest and got it. Dude, you got so lucky, Jerk. I think it took me 3 or 4 hours farming there. Aren't you a lucky guy? The Hudson? Is my chat all on Hudson land? You guys all East players? Swifty says he started on Valhalla but wanted fresh and have 2 tunes now. Is that what weapon? Great axe. Dude, there's a friend going on. You gotta X first. You gotta what? What's X for, dude? Mr. Fishmonger, he's in the 1v1, so we gotta watch this man go. It's not looking good for him. Transfer server? I can't transfer servers. First of all, I can't go from west to east. That's illegal. I would literally go to jail. And 2, I am not starting a fresh character. He has a tune on Hudson Land, I believe. Dude, I do not have a tune on Hudson Land. You can see my tunes. I'm pretty sure you guys have been here when I've hit the main menu. All my tunes are on West. Stop lying. Poor fish, dude. This man literally got hooked in. Oh, he missed though. Serial killer. Oh, that was a good hammer hit. What do you think will be the best weapon? Wes Scottman says, yeah. The meta hasn't changed at all from what I've seen. Except for Mutator to become relevant again instead of straight up Gorgon Bash. Miss the old M10 speedruns. Yeah, dude, I wasn't really in the M10 speedruns. I didn't do too many M10s. So I was playing New World more casually. Back in that day with the M10s. Well, this guy is so low. I gotta avoid that hammer guy at all times. He does some insane amount of damage, and you do not want to mess with that man. Well, that guy got turned into a walking corpse, but don't worry, he'll become environmental storytelling. A tale to be passed down the ages of exactly what not to do in PvP. Alright, let's kill Serial Killer. This guy's gotta go. He is a little strong. Heavy. One more. Pump it. Pump this down. Huge AoE. I might die. Now we're good. We got a healer in the pocket. Go for the light rat. So they can't do any damage. Beautiful sweep from my boy. Oh, that light attack connected? That's kind of bullcrap. Go get it, extendo arm. See, if you want the easiest build in the game, just play heavy. Look how tanky this guy is. This man is just getting hit by everything and he's unkillable. That is the power of heavy. What do you think would be class's good weapon in PvE after the update changes? Zachary says. So Zachary, well, I believe it's going to be artifact wise. We know it's Infernal, Dorgot's Blade, and Serenity should all be top tier. There could be one I'm missing or a cook I haven't seen yet. I'll make sure to make a video on what artifact's going to be good. That's what I'll be doing tonight after I'm done streaming. It should come out tonight before the patch hits, so if you're interested, you can check that out. A little bit of a self-plug, you know. Am I a fishermonger, dude? Oh, the guy DC'd. I don't think he likes the healer. Heavies. Healer's so useless for me though. I'm too squishy to abuse him to its max potential. Whoa. That was a good heal. Kept me alive. I would have died if it wasn't for my boy. He truly is a saint for keeping me alive. Let's go for some more heavy serial killer. 415. The amount of men he slaughtered. Gotta send this man to Valhalla with all those corpses. Is there really that much of a difference between 700 and 725? No, it's about 5 to 10%, I think. 10% overall. So next patch, it will be probably about the same 10% power. But it'll be way easier to get 725 gear. The problem is getting good perks and good charms. Okay, let's go. Dude, where are we going? We going to the mall, the bakery, or what are we thinking? Are you taking me out to dinner, dude? I want to eat. I'm hungry. You can bring me to... where's a good place to eat at? Okay, I mean, I go for some fried chicken right now. What builds will you play in Season 10? I will play... Greatsword, greatsword, and greatsword. I will pair my greatsword with every weapon there is. Of course, that's how I always roll. But I'll probably try fire staff builds because I like fire staff a lot. It's one of my other favorite weapons in the game. So fire staff is looking fun, so I'll run that. Where's fire staff? So I'll run fire staff. Let me go to weapon mastery. I'll run fire staff. I'll run greatsword. That'll probably be it. And then I'll just pair these weapons with whatever I want. I don't like ice. I don't like void. I hate life staff. Don't expect any healer from me. I like flail is fun, so I'll probably try flail. I'll probably try every weapon that you see I have leveled up to 20. I will play come season 10, except for no, I'll play all these. I won't play bow. I just like bow. It's fun. It's fun to run around and shoot things with bow. It's something I like to do. If I ever want to chill and relax, dude, I'll just get on New World and just walk around and shoot things with a bow for like 10 minutes. I think I have one more decoration, right? No. Oh, yeah, we have one more flag. Aha! Oh, and we have this. Oh, and we have the bunny, dude. Chat, you forgot to tell me about the bunny. See, we can have an outdoor campfire, an indoor campfire. Well, what should we call our pet, dude? Call him Frank. Frank, the bunny rabbit. Don't worry, you're not going on the grill. Can I put him on the grill? Dude, should we grill Frank? Cook this man up. KFC bucket swirl. I thought it sounded good. Mad hype, hype. W's in the chat for the hype, boys. Is GS Bow a bad pairing? It's fine. Better things. I just don't like Bow at all. Frank is my dog's name, dude. You want to put Frank on the stove, dude? I'm hungry. I'll eat anything. Mr. Nibbles, dude. You want Nibbles to be the name? I found a ladybug, Mr. No Life, and I put it into the basement. I'm holding him hostage until spring. I named him Frank. So now I also have a pet named Frank, but mine's a ladybug. Brother Healer is goated. Dude, we Scotland healers are a menace. Oh, I'm not even queued. I hate healers because they ruin my 3v3s. I think they're fine everywhere else. Just they should be banned in 3s. I do believe that. Not even from like a tilting or a memeing way. I genuinely think it would be better for the game if they were not allowed in 3s. But you can run Bow Greatsword, Mr. Vinland. Are you a Vinland Saga fan? That's exactly the first thing I thought about when I saw your name. I have got shit on. I have gotten shit on by spears, flail dudes. If they hit their abilities, it's over for me almost every time. Yeah, that's one thing about... I think flail's more broken than spears right now. Because of the combo. This combo, trip into arcane. It's very nasty. Can you show gear, please? My gear is Creed boots. You can farm Creed right now if anybody wants Creed. It's a farmable item. I just have Enchanted Shirking is what I aim for. My light gear is not as good. My medium gear is much more best in slot, and that's what I grind it for. And then I just run I run this build more for fun, not to min-max it. What secondary attribute will the ice gauntlet scale in season 10? I don't know, dude. Unless there was a leak I didn't see, I do not know about that one. It could be focus, it could be dex. I would say it's probably between dex and focus. I'll have to wait and see. It's fairly useful on PvE as a DPS tank. Yeah, it's very good in PvE if you want to tank with it. You can self-heal. You can run like a focus build. So focus, con, some strength, and then you run flail as like a self-healing type of tank. I'm not sure exactly how strong it is compared to the normal tank setup, but I know it works. I've seen it done many times. Season patch note says healers will be balanced for game modes now. Yeah, but they still said they're going to be in my 3v3s, Crip. They're walking into my 3v3s. That should be a war crime. Not allowed. Not allowed at all. That's the problem. I don't mind it in OPR. I don't mind having healers in OPR or arenas. Not arenas. In wars or dungeons. I think they're fine everywhere else. I think they're just not healthy for the game in 3v3s. If you've been watching or you've seen my earlier fights, you can tell whenever a healer enters the Thunderdome, we're stuck into a 2-minute clash of just hitting each other. And it's not fun to watch, it's not fun to play, and the only people having fun are the healers because they know they're tormenting everyone else playing the game. Will we have any new weapons in Season 10? Okay, let's go. No, we will not. Unless the daggers come at the end. But from what the devs said, it sounds like they're coming in Season 11, but they still could come in Season 10, as they have not specified that. But it will be later in Season 10. Not at the start, which is quite sad to see. Can I get some Fs in the chat for that one, boys? Because that one is definitely a heartbreak. Worse than my heart's high school sweetheart. What is going on with my chat? It's spurging out, dude. Well, Swifty says, honestly, if they brought in 2s, it would make way more sense. Leave 2v2s to DPS and make 3v3 a separate mode. I don't know if there's enough players to split them like that. I guess now there is, because everyone's crawling out of the sewers coming back to Big Daddy New World. But before there wasn't enough players. I don't think they're going to do 2s. They'll just have 3s, just ban healers, and it's fine. I think 3v3 is a very skillful way to play the game if there is no healer involved. Stormwell says 76. I purchased a few cheap Gorgon items from the trade post for my friend in hopes that he could rework them in Season 10. Well, let's start praying, dude. You got on your knees tonight? Have you been praying all night? Let's hope for some good blessings. I actually didn't get my coconut. Chat, we forgot about the coconut. No. Alright, it's time to enter the arena, and then that'll... Not the arena. The PvP zone. And then it'll be the end of the stream. I want to get my coconut. It's a big, big nut, but it's not a nut. You guys ever heard of that coconut song? What's your transmog? It's the Frozen Monarch. It drops from Soul Trials. If you are interested in that, just go kill some bosses in the 1v1 arena and you'll be able to get it. Not too long. Why do you think we do it? The Torment is our muse, dude. So you're a rot priest, dude? Get him out. Just get this man out of here. We Scott, you've joined the dark side live. But in all seriousness, I agree. Healers and 3v3s do make things a bit slower and a bit Yeah, there's just not enough damage. The problem is healers are too strong. They heal too much. And unless someone is running the disease build to counter them, it's just too much of a problem. But in Season 10, I do believe you're going to see more disease because healing is becoming more popular. Not only from healers, but lifestealing is getting a major overhaul. In a lot of ways, there's way more ways to get lifesteal. And plus, you'll be hitting harder, so lifesteal will be better. As you'll be able to heal more because you'll be hitting harder. And because of that, I believe people are going to start leaning a bit more towards lifesteal. Especially since Blood Drinker got a buff, dude. Oh, it's looking beautiful. Right now, it nerfs your damage, by the way, this item right here, Blood Drinker, by about 13% damage. But next patch, it's only going to be 10%, which is massive, boys. Massive potential in terms of our damage. I'll be hitting harder. Literally, that's just a direct buff to your boy. Please kill 2 people before you get the coconut. Dude, Stormwall, every time I enter into the FFA zone, these little sewer rats come out in every which direction. I don't even know what's happening. I'm walking into the zone, and I got a musket guy on the hill. The fire staff trying to burn me alive in the sewers. The bowman hiding in the trees. You never know. Heavies for days. If you guys are new here, welcome in. I appreciate it if you smack a like or a follow on Twitch. Become a Twitch subscriber as well. It's absolutely free if you have Twitch Prime. Oh, I got one shot by Magnum Gold. And if you also want to become a YouTube channel member, support your boy like that, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for tuning out here today. Dart Bart, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the follow. Soul Shroud set is good for Greatsword, Crescent Wave, plus Musketeer. Syncratic with Arcane base damage for PvP. Yeah, in theory it sounds good, but I don't like Musket with Crescent. And a bigger one is the gear's getting reworked, so I wouldn't invest anything from Season 9 into Season 10 right now. Just hold out on your stuff. We lost? Wow, that's sad. Brothers, what has happened? We have fallen. This is quite the tragedy. Let's pop this. Pop our pot. Our little oak flesh bombs. Huge W. Spin on this guy. No, no, no. That's a terrible idea. Sending me back, bro? What is that? Oh, dude, that was some nasty one-shot damage. It's my birthday. Because Dart Bart just subscribed on Twitch. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, brother. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for supporting your boy. And welcome into the Goblin Horde. He's Stoneformed. How's that fair? Oh, he's light too. Aha, heavy. I can just send waves out now. One more heavy. One more heavy. He's so low. Finish him. Sweep the leg. Oh, I thought he was going to go the other way. Dodge and weave. He cannot duck, dive, and weave. Thank you so much for the sub. Once again, Bart. Or BR. I called you Bart. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the club. You'll be cemented, by the way, in the history books for all of eternity. Is Greatsword and Hammer good for PvE and PvP? Hold on. This is a bit of a more sweaty arena. I'll answer those harder questions here in a sec. Big damage. We both did big burst damage to each other, but neither one of us died. Heavies. One more heavy, maybe? One more? Bop. Oh, we missed our route. That's not good. Heavies! 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 Pop this. We cannot drop below my health threshold. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so cooked. No, I've fallen and I can't get up. I made a mistake. I missed too many of my heavy hits. Maybe they can still win. It's a 2v2. I believe there's still hope, boys. I do believe in my teammates. They got the sauce. Can they do it? Finish them. No, it's they brought it back, dude. It's sad. It's depressing. All right, we're losing 2-1, but we got it. Lock it in, lock it in. Let's put on the higher tier oaks. Alright, pop our regens, pop our oaks. Wow. That blunderbuss made you go flying. Heavy. One more heavy. Beautiful. Swim on this guy. One more. Bop. Bop. Stagger him. Heavy! Dude, Magnum Gold. I think he's got to go. Beautiful damage. He messed up his tune. We should be able to kill him here. Yep. Delicious. Alright. Save our boy. Start heavying for some pressure and damage. One more heavy. Bop. Oh, beautiful damage. Glass cannon. That's what we're talking about, dude. We're going to the grudge match. It's a 2-2. Alright. I think we got this one. We just wanted to make it close. For the boys. Here we go, the final round. Everything's on the line. This is for pride, dude. And for bragging rights. Heavy. I gotta run. I got hit by the musket. He hurts. Play a little safe. Hopefully my teammate can kill him. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Oh, we lost one. Oh, I sniped him though. It's even. Lock it in, chat. We hit a nasty snipe. This musket guy has to go, bro. We got to kill this man. Dude, you gotta kill the musket, bro. He is a massive problem. He's full glass cannon. I shouldn't have walked up with hatchet. That was a mistake. Oh, we tried. Mr. Bop It. Bop it. Twist it. Right. You be proud of me. You're popping off in the OPR, bro? I'm happy to hear that, Mr. Lithiums. At least you won. I've lost. Sucks to be me. Oh, my game crashed? No, I think I should be good. I don't... Maybe I crashed. Yeah, I think it crashed. Alright, let's close the program. Open up my new world. Hit stop. Hit play. And let's go. I'm so proud of you. W's in the chat for lithium. Lithiums. W's for my boy. He won VX with the Infernal Greatsword popping off. Was there any new on Crescent Wave getting changed or nerfed, VLAN? I just got it. It's getting a slight change, but nothing major. Is Greatsword Hammer good for PvE and PvP? Greatsword Hammer is good for PvE if you're tanking, Mr. Sean, and for PvP, I don't like it. For PvE, though, I think it's really good if you want to tank, not for DPS. For tanking, it's good. Hammer is a lot of rens, so you do it so everyone does more damage to the boss. Greatsword has its own ren as well, and it's very good for tanking and dealing damage at the same time. The town target guy is a skilled IG spike player with some clips, dude. I see. He was locked in. Mr. Gazol. I think we could have won that, though. Very close. Just that musket glass cannon, dude. Hit a spike for 5k on me. That killed me. I should have walked up with my greatsword and not the hatchet. I made a slight error. It got me killed. Jeremiah, what's the first thing you're going to do in the update? Get to level 70 and then try and do catacombs in the raid. That'll be my goal. Let's enter the PvP zone. As we got places to go. I gotta get my coconut. We're out of food. What is this? Well, this sucks. I have to pop this. This. What? I need to pop my attribute food. Do I have a 44 one? I don't want to use my... Yeah, I'll use this. My bread. My bread. Let's see how many coconuts we can stack up before we die. Last time I think we got to a couple... I think we got like 7... No, we got like 3,000 or 4,000, then we died. Ooh. Fast way to level up to Madly Fair level 5. I think you just do the songs and you do the events around the town. There'll be stuff scattered around the map like these songs. You just do those. That's what I did. You can also play music normally and you'll get XP. Alright, we're in the arena. The free-for-all PvP arena. This one's a little different. Let's see. We gotta go deep into the PvP zone. Hold on. Chest. We found the chest, boys. We have found the chest. $25. 25 bucks, bro. My arc to becoming rich. Here it comes. 25 doubloons in climbing. Well, the question is, how many people are going to be out here trying to kill me? And how many doubloons can we get before we die? Hold on. Can we root this guy? Oh, beautiful. This guy could be a walking pinata. Wait, he's trying to run away from someone else. See? Told you he's a walking pinata. $1! Wow. I went to Dollarama. Oh, whoa. Chill. Oh, nice. You stammed yourself. You're dead. Haha. Yummy. Dude, look at all that XP I just got. It's completely useless. And another 1 doubloon. Man, dude, stonks are going up. Earring, charm, and salt. I think we're going to stock up on salt. As salt could be very useful come season 10. Gotta hoard that like Smog the Dragon. Alright, 1 cursed stash to our name. 26 doubloons. Our goal is to get a shiny cocoa nut. 2 kills. Thank you. Stormwell, those are just for you. Those kills were brought to you by Stormwell76. Oh, hello. Oh, he scared me, dude. I actually panicked. Why is everyone in light today? Oh, he has the debuff on him. Oh, he's so cooked if I hit him. Look at that damage. Oh, come here. Why is he so fast? Does he have the... Hold on. I'm a big brain this. Check this out. Oh crap, he was looking behind him. No, my genius plan. I hit those. I rolled it. You can tell he rolled it because there's a thing that comes up dawn, so I actually did not miss. Well, I guess we'll let that guy go. I'm a nice guy. We'll keep looking for our coconut. 25. Alright, not bad. There's usually a big one around here somewhere. We just gotta find it, dude. Who's hiding my big boy chest? Oh look, dude, there's many people in here. Oh, the free-for-all. He's trying to run? What the? He just jumped over top. Oh, he's so tanky. 2,000. He's full tank. Oh, beautiful root. You gotta hit me, dude. Can I roll? Little vines, dude. Come on. Alright, stagger. Heavy. You stabbed yourself. He's cooked. Well done, Flame Mignon. Drop me another bag. Did I get both? I think I did. Alright, well, don't worry. I'm a nice guy, dude. See, when I kill one, I kill all. I like to send everyone to the afterlife together. So they have friends. Lithium says, I'm sorry to have to say it, but I'm not feeling a sea wave over Inferno. Greatsword. Dude, you really had to say it. That's some messed up crap, dude. Imagine saying you like Inferno more than Crescent Wave. Are you crazy? Do you have a fever, dude? You gotta go. Maybe you have to go to the doctor. Because that is some blasphemy I am listening to. Crescent Wave turns you into a mage. You send out waves of catastrophic damage. Citadel got all the coconuts? You already got your coconuts, Mr. Walking Cobra, dude? You already farmed them up, dude? Alright, come help me farm my coconuts. We can team. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. See? Heavy. Ow. Okay. Gotta respect the sauce. Beautiful damage. Nope. Bop. Whoa. I'm dead. I'm actually cooked. I'm cooked. That little room is messing with me. Being in a shack alone with this man is terrifying. Out. Hold that. What did he have on him? 48 doubloons. That one's a little bit thicker of a pinata. Oh, another man. It's Polly Pocket. Dude, these guys are just spawning out of the woodworks left and right. Sir, come back. I rooted him. He's dead. He's no stam. No hope. And 25 doubloons, dude. Dude, these pinatas. Some generous donations we're getting tonight. Casting Disappointment with your Infernal still? That's messed up, bro. Stop. Join the Crescent Wave Brotherhood. I'm telling you, it's much sweeter. Crescent Wave still didn't get a huge nerf? Says Chiba Wave. Yo. Yes, it did not. It's still going to be very good. I promise you, all my Crescent Wave fellow enjoyers, you guys will be rejoicing come Season 10 as our weapon is still not nerfed. And I want to try, like, I have a pure rat build in mind. So, okay, since you guys are here, I'll give you a little bit of my cook. So there's a perk called Close Quarter Combats, right? This allows you to do 20% increased damage when players are within 10 meters. The thing says it has to be a ranged weapon. Now, I'm hoping Crescent Wave's wave counts as range. Because if it does, and I get that 20% increased damage, oh my lord. I can just see the damage numbers, dude. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but I am hoping it's gonna work. Also, on top of that, I'm gonna stack nothing but light and heavy attack damage. So I can just continue to pump out DPS. I will admit, I switched from Crescent Wave to Inferno out of the fear of the nerfs. Dude, you don't have diamond hands? You don't have your diamond hands like your boy, dude? I hold, dude. I hold. Even when that stock's a penny, I'm still holding. I will never give up. Does it work? They've classified range, melee, and magical and non-magical in the next patch. It doesn't work, dude. You're already crushing my dreams, Chiba. Oh my gosh, why are you doing this to me? Dude, that just crushed my dreams. I'm so sad now. I had so much hope for that working. As that would be insane. I'm still going to try it just to double check. Because if that does work, dude, it's going to be so broken. It's going to be so unbelievably overpowered. And I cannot wait to have that somehow glitch out and work. That's my new goal. To make sure Crescent Wave gets that 20% extra damage. It takes a long time to run through this area. At least we got some nice view. We get to see two beautiful purple trees, dude. What's your guys' favorite color? My favorite color is blue. I love blue. And purple. I think purple's like a nice version of blue. The 15% armor pen nerf on the wave. The 15% armor pen on the nerf. I think it's still fine. It hits so hard already. And it's ranged. But that's the big thing, right? It's ranged damage. It just allows you to have so much more utility than the Serenity. If someone tries to run away, I just can heavy attack them and they'll die. And then if they roll and they stand themselves, well then I can switch to my secondary and they will die. Either way, they are no longer among the living. And with Serenity, you don't get that. I don't get the forced rolls with an ability anymore. That's really rough. Bonk. Kill the mage. Why does he have a slow? After you loot the coconut, can you drop them if someone kills you? I'm returning and did not play the PvP island. No, the coconut's 100% safety. Once it's in your inventory, you got it. You don't have to worry about living. You can literally die and you'll still be fine. Okay, we got a big boy chest here. Maybe the coconut will be in this one. BB gonna get crazy boosts as they're basically a melee range. Sorry, brother. It's also not straight damage and power either. I think it's base damage, which is fine. I don't want it to be in power. In power, I think it would be much worse. Purple fire staffs? Swifty? Yeah, well, BB, I do agree. It's going to be absolutely disgusting. Like, I mean, what's more gross, dude? The Plague or BB next patch? I gotta go with Plague, dude. The BB is so broken, so broken, so broken. I feel like people are going to be maining that all the time. And then people are going to find a counter to beat BB. And people are still going to continue to play BB just because of how overpowered it's going to be. And the worst part is target lock, so they never will miss. Oh, such a tragedy. Alright, this is where things get dangerous. About to enter the main part of the PvP island, and I'm 10,000 health. Translation, if anyone looks at me that's like a musket player or a bow player, even a fire stat player, I could just die immediately. I think it's empowered. You think it's empowered? It didn't sound like it was empowered. I think it's base damage, but I could be wrong. We'll have to wait and find out. Hold as a player. Let me get the curse horde. 56. Where is my money? The guy over there, dude. What are the must-have artifacts for season 10? Oh lord, that's a long list. I was gonna do a video on that, cause that's. I was gonna do a video on that one tonight, Mr. VLAN. But the must-have ones would definitely be Inferno, Dorgots, and Serenity for PvE. For PvP, I still think Tumblers is a very safe option to run, as it gives you a 3-for-1 deal, health, damage, and survivability. So I think no matter what, that will still be very solid. Inferno. Yeah, dude, Inferno, bro. For PvE, and I think it'd be very good in PvP as well. Oh, I got my coconut, boys. We've locked it in. The coconut is mine. We can rejoice. Chat, rejoice. The coconut is ours. What the heck? Why do I have this? Is there a player around me? Oh, there is. Look at that guy just hiding up there. Yeah, hold on. He might have a lot of money on him. Usually these farmers are rich. It's like a walking loot bag. See? He's running. He's got to be rich, dude. He's probably been farming for hours. No, my pinata is escaping. Why are you running? Can I hit that root? Oh, he's dead. If I missed that, he maybe could have ran. Okay. What the heck? He just rolled. He's in heavy. Shank him. I let you get the horde. What do you mean? I didn't even see him. Did you guys see that guy? There's no peace here, dude. This is complete war. He's on a great axe though, so he might be able to escape. That's why I want to run great axe next patch. Look at this mobility. He gets away. Little king Crabblade, more like king of the rats. My lord, he gets away, bro. Daddy Bag says finally get to dust off my Dorgoth's blade VG build. Oh, you've been cooking, daddy? Is it worth getting coconut / doubloons? I think it's always worth getting coconuts and doubloons. I think doubloons will still be good. All they have to do to make doubloons good next patch is increase the caches. Make them go from 725 to 800 and then the same value. Tomorrow. Serenity is better for PvE? Yes. Serenity is absolutely phenomenal for PvE. It does DPS and tanking both extremely well. Oh, no one even wants to kill me. I guess we'll just leave with my stash. Beautiful games. We left. We came here with nothing but rags, dude. Broken clothes on our back, and we're leaving with a mountain of doubloons. How many did we make today? I would usually do this longer, but since I want to go make a video and I'm a bit hungry, I want to go eat, do a YouTube video, and then I'm going to go to sleep so I make sure I wake up on time for the patch tomorrow. What time? It's 7 a.m. tomorrow, Mr. Dead Wrong. Don't worry, I'm not dead wrong. I got you. But if you're new here, dude, welcome to the stream. You can like, subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch if you're a Twitch rat. Either one works. And come season 10, boys. We'll rise to the occasion. That's tomorrow. You can also sauce me a juicy Twitch Prime if you want to support the stream further or become a YouTube channel member and cement yourself in the history of the Goblin books. Wallboy 312. I don't want to fight him. He's a bow. He's a bow. I will escape with my money. You will not kill me. I will get away. What time zone What time zone you in? It's PST, so Pacific Standard Time, Chiba. So California time, I guess, comes out at 7 a.m. California time. We gotta recall. Hold on. To our house. Away. Rhyme PvP, bro. Nothing for it. I need to get this weapon, but I'm only level 10 PvP track. Dude, that is sad. Sad. F's in the chat for my boy Dart Bar. That is so sad, man. I can feel it. Well, I'm going to end the stream there, boys. Let me know if you guys have any more questions before I head out. Thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream and enjoying your brother. In arms, if CW still feels good, I may keep it, but I got Inferno if not. That's solid. I think Inferno will still be really good next patch for DPS and PvP as well. Because of Blunderbuss, it'll scale really nicely with it. Let me see. Can I do slash queen? Hold on. I think, does this work? Alright, you guys go raid Raw Fit. He supported the stream last time, so go say hello to my boy. He's a good man. He's also a pretty good PvPer. Make sure to go check that guy out. And he's jacked as dude. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming out today. I will be streaming again tomorrow, so make sure to come by the stream if you're enjoying it. Rest well, Stormal, and best of luck of the new season. I'll be grinding away after work tomorrow. Dude, I'll see you there. See you next time, and thanks for your videos. Help me a lot. Thanks to you, Mr. Dr. Bart. Greatly appreciate the support, brothers. And our final message before I leave will be from Hale. The EU servers are full. Will there be some expansion with the new season? I think there might be some new servers. If you don't already have a character, you'll be able to transfer into a new one as well. Have a good one, bro. Thank you, Scott, man. So if you have a question, they should be adding some new servers to allow the queues to die down. Well, that, boys, end the stream there. Peace. Have a good one.